morning and I welcome you on 9th and 10th channel of BYJU'S. I'm your teacher Ankita and a very good morning to each one of you who are here with us or will be watching the video later. I welcome you in today's class and today's class is really very special. You know the reason why, right? It's a pre-board fest that is happening on the channel and we are focusing today on history and political science. So, in today's class, we will be looking at all the chapters of history, all the chapters of political science. Not just a very quick revision of the chapters, but of course we'll be discussing the important topics also. So I hope that all of you are ready. And now you can tell me whether I'm clearly audible and visible. Yes, everyone? Hello everyone. Good morning. सैंपल पेपर कहाँ से शुरू करूँ? सिलेबस खत्म होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है. मतलब ये तो बहुत ही बड़ी और रियल दुविधा है. Yes. Good morning, everyone. All of you are like sunshines today. Awesome, everyone. So I hope that all of you are ready. Yes. Okay. It's okay, Gracie. We will find out. मतलब ऐसे डरने की बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं है. See, आज now this is where I say as a teacher, I want you to trust me, है ना? अगर आज आप क्लास में अच्छे से फोकस करते हो, if all of you pay attention in today's class, right? I can tell you that out of 40 marks, right? 20 from the history and 20 from the economics, you will have so much confidence for your examination. इस क्लास से आप खाली हाथ नहीं जाओगे. You know that after this class, you will, for sure, will be a master of 70%. 100% नहीं बोल रही हो because थोड़ा बहुत distraction हो सकता है. आप maybe थोड़ा time लगेगा. But if you are paying attention, 100% भी हो सकता है. I hope that all of you are ready for this, right? See, मैं आज यहाँ पे हूँ. All of you are here. आपसे सिर्फ दो चीजें चाहिए. 100% अटेंशन. थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा क्योंकि एकदम सडनली बहुत, अगर आपने पहली बार पढ़ रहे हो तो बहुत कुछ नए टॉपिक्स आएंगे, बट डोंट वरी, वी आर हियर, राइट? एंड सेकंड, प्लीज सिट विद योर एनसीईआरटी टेक्स्ट बुक्स ताकि आप इजीली मार्क कर पाए. सिट विद अ पेंसिल. यस. बिल्कुल. So today's class will be definitely it's a marathon session, it's a lengthy class. So I want all of you to be ready for that. And I can see that all of you are here, right? Yes. So we are really sorry that we have to, we moved the class. The class was supposed to happen yesterday, but I was not well. है ना? थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब हो गई थी, तो थोड़ा सा डिले हुआ. But I hope that all of you are there with us today. Tomorrow we have a class for the geography and for economics. Clear? ठीक है? तो कल 11 बजे geography और economics. So please make sure you are attending that class also. Done? Very good. Yes, मैं history, मतलब मैं SST और bio दोनों पढ़ाती हूँ. Very good, everyone. Okay. See, I can see that many of you are here, so I'm really sorry from the beginning कि थोड़ा नाम नहीं ले पाऊंगी, but I can see your text. Okay? Very good, everyone. So are you ready? Let's not waste any of our time, right? 3 minutes into the session, everyone, and let's start. Chalo, jaldi se. Please make sure to tell me whether I'm clearly audible and visible to each one of you. And please make sure if you're new here to subscribe to the channel because it's just the beginning, right? We have so much more for your board examination. Not just for class 10th, for 9th also we have planned amazing series that will be focusing on the examination. So please make sure to subscribe to the channel, right? And I hope all of you have hit the like button. ठीक है? थोड़ी सी requirement यहाँ पे है. Let's start. Everyone, please have your water bottles. पानी की बॉटल साथ में रखो. पानी बीच में पीते रहना. Have your notebook, have your textbook. अगर notebook नहीं रखनी है मत रखो. Textbook होनी चाहिए of history and pol science and sit with a pencil. I am not a teacher who will tell you to mark. मतलब, I know, we love to highlight things in different colors, but in a book, I feel that you use a pencil. Yes. Sankit, we will try to cover the topics in detail, but as you know, it's basically what we have today. It's a marathon session. So we'll be focusing on the important topics, right? We will be covering up the whole chapter, but all the important topics do. Yes, Saurabh, PYQ series आएगी अभी थोड़े टाइम के लिए हमने उसे पीछे रखा है क्योंकि प्री बोर्ड्स आ गए थे एंड दैट इज दिस, these are the sessions which are in demand by you. Yes, okay everyone, चलिए. So I hope that all of you have hit the like button. जल्दी से बता दो. Yes, okay, चलिए, let's start. Now let me ask you a question. Right? History में we have 5 chapters, right? So we here, everyone, please take these screenshots whenever I'll say you कि screenshots ले लो क्योंकि बहुत जरूरी है. Okay? So what we have over here, history में we have 5 chapters. The CBSE definitely haven't given any blueprint कि कौन सा चैप्टर इंपॉर्टेंट है, किसमें से कितना वेटेज आएगा, बट according to the teachers and their experience, definitely every teacher will tell you there are few important chapters in history. Can you write in the comment section that which are the very, very important chapters from history? I'm sure you all are aware about these. Yes, tell me. Yes, history comes for 20 marks. Tell me. Very good, very good. हाँ, I know आ चुका है, but in that also there's no specification, right? Very good, very good. CBSE की तरफ से तो ऐसा कुछ official नहीं है, but very good everyone. Yes, we have first chapter which is the rise of the nationalism in Europe, and second chapter which is the nationalism in India. These two chapters में से you will have the 5 marks question mostly. Again, इट्स नॉट दैट कि मैंने बोल दिया क्योंकि मैंने पेपर बनाया है, नहीं, मैंने नहीं बनाया पेपर. सो ऊपर नीचे हो सकता है, क्वेश्चंस माइट वेरी, बट दीज 2 chapters are really very important, right? I'm sure in your schools also when your teacher was teaching you, they have told you the same thing. Okay, so we'll be focusing on these chapters, and then of course we have easy peasy chapter like the making of the global world, age of industrialization and the print culture in the modern world. Clear? Yes, very good. ओके, नहीं इशिका, ईच में से 5 मार्क्स नहीं, मतलब इन दोनों में से 5 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन आ सकता है. यस, ओके ओके, सो वी आर क्लियर विद दिस, राइट? सो लेट्स स्टार्ट विद द फर्स्ट चैप्टर. यस, ओके एवरीवन, आई होप दैट ऑल ऑफ यू आर रेडी नाउ. ऑल ऑफ यू आर रेडी नाउ. गॉट इट. हिस्ट्री इज इजी. दैट्स वेरी गुड, Vaibhavi. Okay, principal is saying that there are no teacher. Okay. No worries, let's see everyone. So let's start. We're in a good spirit. I want to see all of the smileys. Let's have smileys everyone in the chat. And we'll start. I need to motivate you. थोड़ा सा तो build up करना पड़ेगा. It's a very long session and I want all of your energies to be super high everyone. I know all of you are at your home आराम से. And here we have. Smileys हैं हम काफी, काजू कतली, गाजर का हलवा, मूंग दाल का हलवा, बादाम का हलवा, लड्डू, सब खाएंगे. Let's start now. Okay. Before we start, let's have a kaju katli, right? मिठाई से शुरुआत करते हैं. We have a kaju katli. Now, when we talk about the rise of the nationalism in Europe, we have to understand that it doesn't happen in just one single day, right? मतलब, of course, ऐसा नहीं हुआ है कि बस एक दिन ऐसे लोग उठे बोलते कि नहीं, we need nationalism. Now, what is the meaning of nationalism? Nationalism क्या है? हमें ये लगना, like all of us have to start feeling that, you know, all of us should have one amazing nation, right? There's peace, there's harmony, all of us are living in a very good society and everything is perfectly kind of fine. We call it as a nationalism. एक ही, with the feeling of one nation, right? So, this happened of course due to the various reasons. I'm sure in the class 9th you have studied about the French Revolution, right? That could be like that, we always say is the beginning of the rise of the nationalism, right? So पहले राजा लोग थे, राजा लोग राज कर रहे थे and everyone were initially they were happy about it. But of course, as the development happens and of course when we meet the people, when they start exploring places, when they talk about the freedom of the people, we always understand कि अच्छा हमारे देश में ये नहीं है पर बाहर के देश में ये है. I'm sure all of you will agree, right? For example, if there's one teacher, let's suppose you have 2 schools, right? Oh, that school gives a lot of freedom. अच्छा बहुत सारे games period हैं. Oh, हमारे school में games period नहीं है. We start comparing 2 schools, right? Maybe you start comparing 2 schools. Maybe you're studying. या फिर 2 classes को compare करते हो ना? तो क्या होता है? फिर हमें लगता है कि अरे हमारा स्कूल ऐसा क्यों नहीं है, हमारी क्लास ऐसी क्यों नहीं है. So जब ऐसा होता है, then what happens actually is that we start looking for the ideas, right? Ideas बनते हैं, we start looking that how we can implement them. इस तरीके से what we see that there is a rise of the nationalism in Europe. The same ideas कि हमें भी freedom चाहिए, हमें भी equality चाहिए, and based upon that, we moved over here. Clear everyone? Are we clear with this? See, I'll not be going into the details because you already know this. It's okay, pro gamer, welcome to the class. Now I can see that there is a हिंदी इंग्लिश का चल रहा है. अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ, चलो आज हम बात करते हैं, मतलब मैं आई डोंट वांट टू वेस्ट योर टाइम एवरीवन. सी, एग्जाम किस में लिखोगे जल्दी बताओ. एग्जाम कौन सी लैंग्वेज में लिखोगे? यस प्लीज टेल मी. आई विल बी सेंडिंग द नोट्स ऑन द टेलीग्राम, डोंट वरी. इंग्लिश में लिखोगे है ना. आई नो के एसएसटी हिस्ट्री इज अ सब्जेक्ट थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट है समझने में, बट वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड, राइट? क्लियर? So our main mode will be English, right? Here and there, if I feel that the topic is very difficult for you to understand, I will explain you in Hindi. Clear? Done? For both of you, yes, I remember you, Vedansh. Clear? Yes, I will be explaining in both the things, but we have to make sure that we are not fighting in chat. ठीक है? क्लास के रूल्स हैं भाई अपने. Right? Because उससे distraction होगा आपको और बाकी आपके friends को. So please make sure that you are not talking about the language over here. I will be explaining in both the languages. Clear? Yes? Very good. And you know that moderators are there. I don't want you to lose out any important thing, बच्चों. Okay. चलिए. Yes. So are we clear with this, right? So this is there. There were definitely kings were there, right? They were sitting over there. Yes. Now let's, in the 19th century, before that only, we have the rise of the nationalism. A mutual feeling, right? A mutual feeling of identity among the people. They speak the same language. They have the same feelings for the nation, right? And that's how we have an amazing feeling of a nationalism. This, of course, comes in from a different revolution that happened, and the beginning was the French Revolution in the 1789. All of you have studied in class 9th about the French Revolution, है ना? सबने पढ़ा है French Revolution. तो हम French Revolution को as a starting point मानते हैं कि वहां से rise of nationalism की शुरुआत हुई. Are we clear with this? Yes, very good. ठीक है, यहाँ पे एक जो point बोल रही है, यहाँ पे जो national states की बात हो रही है कि उस time पे बहुत सारे छोटे-छोटे national states थे, and all of these are very independent, right? Because they have their own cultural differences, their own cultural identity. Of course, at that particular time, we know that there was a fight amongst the various nations to be the most powerful nation. Clear? Clear everyone? That was just the introduction. Ab ye take a screenshot. Yes, I remember you, Korean boy. Take a screenshot of this, everyone. Jaldi se le lo. These are the important topics we have in this particular chapter. Okay? Hello, everyone. I can see many of you joining now. Welcome to the class. Done, right? So we are starting with the first thing, everyone. Now, what we have over here is not the exactly very concise mind map, but this definitely a mind map. चलिए, PDF मिलेगा on the Telegram. Done? If you go on Telegram, if you write BYJU'S 9th and 10th channel, you will be able to find us, and I'll be explaining this particular, basically I'll be sharing this PDF on the Telegram. Yes, okay. Let's start with this, everyone. So the rise of the nationalism in Europe, right? We're talking about the French Revolution and the idea of a nation first. Now, what happened over there after the French Revolution? Napoleon Bonaparte, right? He was the one who was leading it, and after his wars, right? He made sure के हमारा मतलब जो वहाँ के राजा थे उनको हटा दिया गया था, right? Yes, and of course, the feeling of the nationalism started coming into the picture. So let's understand what had happened over there at that particular time. Yes? Okay. So, growth of the nationalism in France, of course, initiated by the French Revolutionary. Now, another important thing that we have over here, जो हमें याद रखनी है, वो ये कि क्या हुआ था वहाँ पे? मोनार्की थी, right? राजा लोग थे, उनको हटा दिया था और एक रिपब्लिक स्टेट बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे जहां पे फ्रेंच सिटीजन्स जो होंगे दे विल बी कंट्रीब्यूटिंग इन द डिसीजंस, राइट? एंड देयर आस्क विल बी देयर इन द एवरीथिंग व्हिच इज हैपनिंग इन द कंट्री. दैट वाज देयर. नाउ द पीपल रोल, it mainly emphasis on the role of the people in building the nation. Very good, everyone. Yes, are we clear with this? See, दो चीजें इंपॉर्टेंट हैं. पोस्ट रेवोल्यूशन क्या हुआ, लोगों के अंदर एक फीलिंग आ गई कि नहीं भाई हम ही कंट्रोल करेंगे, बेसिकली हम कंट्रोल नहीं करेंगे, हमें पार्ट बनना है नेशन के डेवलपमेंट का. अगर हम लोग डेवलपमेंट में पार्टिसिपेट नहीं करेंगे तो नेशन डेवलप नहीं होगा, राइट. वी हैव टू कंट्रीब्यूट. सो दिस इज हाउ we saw the post revolutionary changes that were happening. Now what happened when we have such thing happening in the France, the other by near nation realized कि it's a good concept. People actually started feeling कि नहीं, हमें भी वैसा ही nationalism हमारे country में चाहिए. The same thing when I was giving an example of a different school, right? कोई चीज अच्छी वहां पे हो रही है तो हमें भी लगता है कि हमारे देश में भी होनी चाहिए. हाँ, सो मनीष, एब्सोल्यूट मतलब एक ही राजा है, राइट. मोनार्की चल रही है. कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल मतलब ऑफ कोर्स इसमें पावर्स बढ़ गई हैं हमारे पास में, राइट. क्लियर? यस, आर वी क्लियर? वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, राइट. So we are clear with what had happened, right? Now the spread of the nationalism abroad. So slowly people started looking at this, right? The people felt कि नहीं भैया, this is really very important. Everyone, you can take a screenshot of this, right? Yes. Very good, right? So what happened? There is a declaration of the French Revolution that happened, right? And it, of course, we have the Jacob's Club. Can you tell me what is this? I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, come on everyone, can you tell me? I'm sure you have read about this, right? Okay, I'll move aside. Take a screenshot, everyone. Jaldi se take a screenshot. What is the Jacob's Club, right? Sorry, not Jacob's Clubs, but yeah, it's an association. Very good. Jacobin's Clubs. Very good. What was it about? Can you tell me what was it about? Clubbing clubs of Boha. So it's mentioned over here itself, right? So basically it was a club where we have the educated middle class people who came together, and of course they were looking for an idea of nationalism, right? They were literate, so they know the importance, right? And that's how they started the formation of the club. Slowly the invasion of French armies occurred in the different parts of the Europe, right? Which includes the Holland, Belgium, Switzerland, and of course in Italy. There was a lot of outbreaks that were happening, and eventually we came to know about the Napoleon Code. Now this is very important from the exam point of view. Yes? Okay. Are we clear, everyone? Yes? See, on this particular slide, there's only one thing which is important. Napoleon Code. So we'll be discussing about that. Clear, everyone? Come on. Very good. Yes, the Napoleon Code came into the picture into 1804. Yes, now we'll be talking about what were there, right? And of course, before that, let's quickly take a look. As the Napoleon came into the picture, what are the things he changed, right? The pros and the cons of it. Yes, very good. No issues. Welcome to the class, everyone, those who are coming now. So here we have Ranjit sir, can you move me to the other side, like to the picture wala side? Just for this slide if possible. Yeah. Okay. So everyone, so what we have over here, you can take a screenshot, I'll just move aside. But we know that what was the initiative taken by the French Revolution? Now we have studied that. They gave us the idea of the fatherland and the citizen. Right? I'm sure you have heard about these words. Yes, very good. So it came from one nation, right? All the citizens. That was a very important first point. The French becomes a very common language of the communication there. Then of course, we had the tricolor French color, which we have over here, right? It has red, white and blue. Then of course, we have rhymes composed for the nation, right? And of course, we have the formation of National Assembly. Clear? Implementation of the laws were there, a centralized government was formed, and of course there were the uniform laws for all the people. All the privilege that we have, right, were taken from the people. And of course they abolished the internal and the external duties, the external tax which were there. and it adopted a uniform system of weight and the measures. Everyone, see, this is really very easy. मैं हिंदी में बताती हूँ, ठीक है? जिन बच्चों को नहीं समझ में आने के लिए हिंदी में, तो नेशनलिज्म, हम नेशनलिज्म इन यूरोप में कैसे आया उसकी बात कर रहे हैं. सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट बात करेंगे अब हम नेपोलियन जब आए थे पावर में तो उन्होंने क्या क्या चेंजेस करे. तो यहाँ पे हैं चेंजेस, यू कैन सी द चेंजेस आर ओवर हियर. पहला चेंज क्या था? द आइडिया ऑफ द फादरलैंड एंड द सिटीजन्स, राइट? वो आइडिया इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया. एक नया फ्लैग बना जिसमें 3 कलर्स थे जो रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे थे फ्रांस की पीपल को. फ्रेंच एक कॉमन लैंग्वेज बन गई. जो प्रिविलेज, जो लॉज थे जो अमीरों के पास में थे वो वापस ले लिए गए. सबको इक्वल राइट्स देने की बात हुई. एक गवर्नमेंट बनी, सेंट्रलाइज सिस्टम बना. इंटरनल टैक्स ड्यूटी और एक्सटर्नल टैक्स ड्यूटी पे काम हुआ. एंड मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंटली यूनिफॉर्म लॉज बन गए. क्लियर एवरीवन? आर वी क्लियर विद दिस? यस, राइट एवरीवन, आर वी क्लियर? ऑसम. गिव द थम्स अप एवरीवन. यस. अरे वंशी, अब मैं क्या क्या कौन कौन सी लैंग्वेजेस में बोलूंगी? वेरी गुड. Yes, you can write the answer in the examination in your own words. Please make sure to write the answer in points only, not in paragraphs. Very good. Okay. Don't worry, Pushpa. Sorry, Bhavish. डरने की जरूरत नहीं. Don't be tensed. Okay. बढ़िया, बढ़िया. Okay, let's move here, everyone. Now we'll be talking about this, right? Now we are talking about the Napoleon Code. Now very, very important. You can take a screenshot of this. अगर आपने नहीं लिया तो please take a screenshot, right? And we'll move ahead over here. So now we're talking about the Napoleon, right, over here. Now let's understand कि जो codes आए थे उसके क्या pros and क्या cons थे. So हमें पता है कि in 1804 we have the Napoleon Code came into the picture, right? And this actually the main aim, right? When we talk about the main aim for the this particular law was to get together all the nations, right? मतलब सब लोग साथ में आ जाएं, and of course abolish the privilege based on birth, and he wanted to establish the equality amongst the people and of course the same laws for the people. Clear? So now let's talk about the cons of it and the pros of it. Yes. Now can you tell me what are the pros and what are the cons? Yes. Okay, I'll move aside. Take a screenshot, everyone. Jaldi se. Yes, very good. There is sound. I hope everyone, I know that the sound is there, right? Yes, very good, very good. Pros means, so men, please just refresh your page, you'll be able to find it, right? Yeah, disadvantages and the advantages. So pros में what we have is that it was a simplified administration division, right? Very simple division. And of course we have the same in the Switzerland, Italy, Germany. Now they abolished their feudal system, right? What was the feudal system? We all remember that the peasants were used to work for the kings, right? Either they were working on the land, right? And they have to work for the king. They have to pay some taxes also, right? Yes? So what happened that this particular thing was taken away by the Napoleon and he freed the peasants, right? And उनको एकदम बढ़िया से अच्छी rights दे दी. Then of course there was a removal of the glid restriction. There was a common tax, right? Of course के जो known लोग हैं जो राजा के नजदीकी हैं सिर्फ वही अच्छे से business करेंगे. Very good, right? But that was definitely removed. Now all the people have the equal rights if they want to do a business. If someone wants to enter into the market, they can easily enter into the market and can do the business. Yes, yes, I am telling over here. Okay. Then of course comes the benefits. There are a lot of benefits for the peasants, for the workers, right? And for the new businessmen. There were a lot of facilities which were given, right? For the goods movement which is happening inside the country and the outside the country. Apart from that, there were uniform laws, standard weight and measures were given so that the trade become really very easy, and definitely they boil down to one common currency. Clear? These are the pros. So over here, this question can become for 3 marks. What are the pros? Right? What are the pros of the Napoleon Code? Are we clear? Very good. Yes. Lakshmi, we are doing that, bache. We are. Yes. Now, and now let's talk about the cons, right? What are the cons of the whole system? Or what are the cons of this Napoleon Code which came? First, of course, it lacked the political freedom. Even though the agenda that they came, you know, we want the freedom, it still lacked the freedom for the various people, majority of the people, right? And of course, there's increase of the tax, right? They impose a censorship, absolutely correct, as many of you are saying, right? They increase the tax, there was an increase in the censorship. And of course, there was a forced tax which are paid by the people on the, right, that on the people. So that they have to compensate, they have to give the money to the French army. And they have to participate also in that. Yes, they were forced to join the army. Clear? Yes, right? They were forced कि हाँ आपको join करना ही पड़ेगा. Everyone, are we clear? See, again, the take a screenshot, everyone. Right? 3 marks question I have mentioned over there. Very, very important. Clear है ना? See, कोई जल्दीबाजी नहीं है. आराम से पढ़ो. Bhavish, you don't need any other supplementary book, right? हाँ. So, it benefited the peasant because they actually removed the taxes that they have to pay to the king. Taxes pay कर रहे थे, but अब वो taxes इतने ज़्यादा नहीं थे that they have to pay it to king. So they have freed the peasant. Now they can easily move around. They can do some other job also. And the taxes that they were giving to the king were reduced, right? Now they're not forced to work. Now they have their own freedom of time and then they can perform their duties. Clear? That is the meaning. Very good, Lakshmi. Yes, Lakshmi, we are discussing. If you focus over here, bachi, we are discussing. Awesome. Everyone, thumbs up. Yes. Link of the Telegram. Bhavna, please, let's not repeat the same thing again and again. If you go on the Telegram, right, the link is in the description. If you write BYJU'S 9th and 10th channel, you'll be able to find it, right? Awesome. Very good. The name of this chapter is The Rise of the Nationalism in Europe. Very good. Okay. Yes, pro gamer. Yes, Chirayo, bache, I'm telling you कि हमें answers points में लिखने हैं, right? And we have to highlight like this. Very good. Awesome. Chaliye, everyone. Now comes the very, very important topic that we have in this particular chapter. That is the making of the nationalism in Europe. How we saw that there's a making of the nationalism. Right? Very good, Dolly. Very good. Pavitra, Rekha. Vamsi, I'll explain you in the, after some time. Yes, you should read NCERT. Absolutely. Yes, very good. Okay, now let's move ahead and let's talk about this, right? Here we go. Now we are talking about the making of the Europe, nationalism in Europe. Yes. Ma'am, please answer how to prepare SST in 1 day. हम बात करेंगे उसकी. Let's study first, है ना? Okay. Okay, now in the 18th century, right, Europe was not together. There was a lot of incomplete development, of course, and there were no collective identity. There were different identities over the continent, and of course there were different ideas altogether. So of course there were different languages, different cultures, there were different cultures altogether, and there were different kings in a small places. So they had very small kingdoms, and they were ruling in their own freedom. Yeah, they were not worried about what is happening in the world, but they were doing their own rule. One of the example over here is the Habsburg Empire of the Austria and the Hungary. We have mentioned in the textbook, so this is important. Okay. Then what we see in the development phase in the 18th century is that we see the growth of the industrialization. There was a growth of the industries. People were moving from one country to another country. People were moving from the urban places to the cities also for their work. So that actually had an impact, right? We saw the development of the towns also. And along that, we saw a new caste formation, a new group which is formed, right? Yes, Aaron, I will explain you. हाँ बच्चे हिंदी में भी बताऊंगी, पहले इंग्लिश में फिर हिंदी में, है ना? Those of you who have joined the session just now, welcome to the class, everyone. I don't want you to fight कि कौन सी language में हम पढ़ेंगे. I'm explaining in both the languages, so please make sure, right? Please make sure you stay in the class. Okay. So, then of course there's the emergence of the working class, right? A new middle class was formed. Initially क्या था? यूरोप में सिर्फ दो पार्ट थे सोसाइटी के. एक थे जो एरिस्टोक्रेट, राइट, जो बहुत ही ज्यादा अमीर थे, जो राजा वाली कैटेगरी में थे, नोबल्स थे, उनके पास में खूब पैसा है. और फिर थे दूसरे जो कास्ट, जो दूसरी जो ग्रुप ऑफ पीपल थे, जो क्लास थी, वो थी पीजेंट की, जो खेती बाड़ी कर रहे थे. अब इनके अलावा एक नई क्लास हमको दिखने में मिलती है जब 18th सेंचुरी में डेवलपमेंट हो रहा है, एंड दैट इज द मिडिल क्लास, राइट? क्लियर? Yes, very good. So we have over here, right, the formation of the middle class, right? Now when we have the emergence of the middle class, these are the people who are coming from different parts of the country and they are coming to the cities to work. Yes? Very good, very good. We will discuss that. Okay, very good. Dominating class, absolutely. Yes, Tanish, I'm explaining it again and again, bache. Okay. So what we saw that during the late 18th century, we have the emergence of the new class. Now, as we have this, right, we see the rise of the liberals also. Now, the liberals are those people who are well educated at that particular time, and of course, they believe in the idea of the equality, right? They were the one who said that, yeah, we should have equality in all the aspect of the life, be it the political, economical. So they are the one who introduced the liberalism. Apart from that, what we saw in the later part was that there was a fall of Napoleon. अच्छा, मुझे ये बताओ, all of you know that Napoleon came, right? And the code came, yes, the code came, right, in the 1804. And of course, not all the people were happy with the code, right? Even though the Napoleon Bonaparte started going to the different parts, right? Different parts of the Europe and giving them the idea of nationalism, there were still few people who were not very convinced with the idea. They were happy, but they were not happy. But apart from that, there were a lot of kings who were in the opposition. Yes? Right? Are we clear with this, everyone? Yes, tell me. Yes, sure. Yeah, we will discuss it just now. बच्चे अभी अभी discuss करेंगे. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. It's absolutely fine, Tanish. Yes. Okay? Clear. Awesome. So, what happened over there in the 1815 was something very disturbing for the Napoleon, right? So, of course, there were two wars which were fought 1813 and 1815. He lost the battle, and of course, what we know that we have a Treaty of Vienna which is signed, and that actually stopped the Napoleon, right? This was the end of it. Now, let's talk more about it. What had happened as there was the end of the Napoleon, there were still a lot of things which were happening. It ignited the idea of freedom, it ignited the idea of nationalism, and various small people, right? They formed a small group, the small secret societies were formed, and they were still believed in the idea of nationalism. Very good. Yes, Alka. Very good. Yes, the Battle of Waterloo, absolutely. है ना? तो हमें यहाँ तक अभी ये समझ में आया है कि नेपोलियन का डाउनफॉल हुआ 1813 में, राइट? 1813 में और 1815 में दो वॉर्स लड़ी गई और नेपोलियन वो वॉर्स हार गया. उसके बाद में जो लोग अपोज कर रहे थे उन्होंने एक ट्रीटी बनाई, पर अब वो लोग वही थे जो राजा थे, बट बहुत सारे छोटे छोटे ग्रुप्स बन चुके थे जो उन्हें पता था कि हमें नेशनलिज्म चाहिए, हमें फ्रीडम चाहिए. सो उन्होंने काफी सारी सीक्रेट सोसाइटीज बनाई. उसमें से मैज़ेनिन, राइट, बहुत ही ज्यादा यंग रेवोल्यूशनरी थे, उन्होंने बनाई पार्टी यंग इटली. ये आपको याद रखना है. इट्स अ 1 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन ओवर हियर एवरीवन. क्लियर? इट्स अ 1 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन ओवर हियर. डन? यस. हिस्ट्री इतनी बोरिंग इसलिए क्योंकि हम सोचते नहीं है ना, मतलब उसका पार्ट नहीं बनता है. क्लियर? यस, वेरी गुड. Awesome, Tanish. We are excited to meet you also. Sure, your hairs come, right? So you're talking about the Zoarian, right? Now, क्या हुआ था यहाँ पे? Custom union बन गया. Basically, it's a custom union, right? And in the year 1834 में एक custom union हुआ, right? And what happened over there? They abolished the tarific barriers. मतलब बहुत सारे barriers थे. और उन्होंने क्या बोला कि इतना एक तो हमें रिड्यूस करना पड़ेगा कि हाउ द मनी इज गेटिंग ट्रांसफर्ड, एंड दे बॉइल डाउन टू ओनली फ्यू करेंसीज, राइट. बहुत अलग अलग कंट्रीज में they were had different currencies, but they boil, or basically we can say that they come to the that let's have one or two currencies, right? They reduce the number of currencies. Everyone, are we clear? Yes. So here we have clear. Come on, give the thumbs up. See, I'm. It could be that the session could be a little bit long, so I want your support, right? I want all of you to have high energy. आप questions पूछिए, right? And gives me a thumbs up, give me a smiley. Yes. Okay. So let's talk about this, everyone. Here we have the political liberal, right? So what happens over here? Yes, Pari abhi hum baat karenge. Okay. So the political liberalism, right? What happens in the political liberals? मतलब क्या idea था? End of autocracy, right? अब राजा महाराजा के दिन गए. और ऑफ कोर्स जिनके पास प्रिविलेज थी, जो ऑफिस में काम कर रहे थे, वो भी खत्म होती गई, राइट. रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ द गवर्नमेंट्स वर बेस्ड ऑन द कॉन्सेंट एंड ऑफ कोर्स ऑन द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन. दे वर द इनवॉल्यूटी ऑफ द पब्लिक प्रॉपर्टीज. दिस इज अ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट. उसके बाद में व्हाट वी सी, इंडिविजुअल फ्रीडम वाज देयर इन द पिक्चर, एंड वी हैव द इक्वल लॉज, राइट. Did not stand for the universal suffrage. Now what is the suffrage? I think many of you are asking about this, right? ये पढ़ा है हमने. Yes, can you tell me everyone what is the meaning of the suffrage? जल्दी से. If you tell me this meaning, you are sorted with this particular topic. Right to vote. Very good. See, in CBSE थोड़े से difficult terms हैं, but you have to remember this, right? It's very very important and it might confuse you. But you should remember, right to vote. So अब सबको हक मिल गया किसका? Right to vote का. Women को नहीं मिला है अभी भी, right? Women को अभी नहीं मिला है. But इस point के इस time तक there were very much clarity that the women will not be able to vote, but definitely the people who have some land, who have some property, they'll be able to vote, and they will be able to go to the government workshop and they will get the jobs. Yes. हाँ, नीलम इस क्लरिकल बेसिकली इसका मतलब यही है, जो लोग ऑफिस में काम करते हैं ना, जो रूटीन्स बेसिकली दे मेक द डॉक्यूमेंट्स एंड अदर थिंग्स, वो वाली प्रिविलेज. क्लियर? हाँ, आई नो. आप लोग बोल रहे हो कि आपको याद कैसे रखनी है SST. ऐसे याद रखो कि आप उसका पार्ट हो, ठीक है. मैं तो हमेशा ऐसे ही याद रखती हूँ. आई ऑलवेज गो बैक इन द हिस्ट्री के आई एम दैट पर्सन हु स्ट्रगलिंग. बी अ सोल्जर. नेपोलियन बोनापार्ट लड़ रहे हैं, बी हिज फॉलोअर, ठीक है. राजा वहां पे कुछ और ट्रीटी बना रहे हैं, बी इन दैट क्राउड. इमेजिन योरसेल्फ देयर कि आप वहां पे हो. इन एवरी सिचुएशन ट्राई टू इमेजिन योरसेल्फ. यू विल रिमेंबर फॉर श्योर. पक्के से बोल रही हूं. ओके. यस. हिस्ट्री नहीं, बाकी सब हो जाता है. ओके. वेरी गुड. ओके. Ananya, the session will be a long, bache. We have started with the history part. We are in the first chapter. We have so many chapters more to go. Okay? So let's move ahead, everyone. Now, I think many of you are asking about the economical liberalization, right? So liberalism. Over here, what we have? Freedom to the market now. Now, what we have the freedom to the market. We have the economical territories, right? जो पहले छोटी-छोटी territories बनाई थी कि you will not be able to do the business over there. It was abolished. This is very important point. Then of course comes a very important point of the custom union in the 1834. 2 marks question, everyone. Right, 2 marks question. Yes, so please take a screenshot of this. Very good, right? So of course a custom was created, right, so that the trade become really very easy, right? Joined by the German state later. Of course Prussia was definitely there, right? It abolished the number of currencies from 2, right? From 30 to 2, the number of currencies came down to that, right? And of course there's a development of the network of the railway, and of course people started traveling. Are we clear? Yes, thank you Tanishq. Yes, thank you so much. Very good, very good. It's okay Arvind, it's okay. Oh my god, thank you so much for taking the leave. Yes Devansh, क्या हुआ, क्यों रो रहे हो, क्या दिक्कत है, बचाओ. Tell me the point. Yes, don't be sad, don't say crying wali smileys mat bhejo. We will sort your doubts. You will get the PDF after the class will get over. Okay, chaliye everyone. Are we clear up to this? Take a screenshot, jaldi se. Everyone take a screenshot, jaldi jaldi. Very good, chaliye. Now let's talk about this treaty, everyone. Now this is something which is very, very important, right? Now ये 5 marks question बन सकता है. Let's see what we have over here. So we are talking about the Vienna Congress, right? Napoleon को हराने के बाद में what happened that the kings, right, the different nations king came together कि नहीं, we want the system back, we want the kingdoms to be there. Let's fall back and let's form a treaty. So there was a treaty made in Vienna, right, in 1815, and who were the participant of it? They were the participant from the countries Britain, Russia, Prussia, Austria, right? So we have a very important name that we have to remember is the name of the Duke Metternich, right? He was the one who was leading it, right, in Austria, and of course they framed the Treaty of Vienna. What are the settlements and what are the points which we have over there? They wanted the kingdoms to be back into the place, right? So they restored the Bourbon dynasty, right? They have that over there. France and monarchy in all the territories. The one that was taken by the Napoleon were given back to the nation, right? Now France of course have its own boundaries so that it does not go haywire again, right? They established the kingdom to France to restrict its expansion that I was telling you. Did not change anything with the Germany, right? So Germany had the 39 states, they didn't change over there. So they kept it the way the Napoleon left it. Then of course there is the restoration of the other traditionals like churches, right? And of course they have the well-defined social hierarchy again into the picture. See, agar ek bahut choti si baat hai everyone, right, for all of you. Yes, right, all of you. So just think, right, आपने एक बहुत अच्छा project बनाया है, right? You made an amazing project and you had an idea कि हाँ, this will change the world and this will do something. But of course, the majority of the people are not agreeing to that, right? The moment you are not there, they will change it back to the previous one. But they realize, यहाँ पे in this situation, we know that Vienna Congress में the people who came together, right, they realize कि they cannot go back to the old system again. Right? They cannot have everything which was there before the Napoleon. So they still made some small changes, but they took all the powers to them only. Right? Yes. Now let's see what are the aftermath, right? It again become the leadership. The kings are there and we have to listen to them. Then of course they impose a censorship on the newspapers, on the public meetings, on the acts and everything. So again they are back into the control. So they started controlling the people again. Are we clear? Yes, definitely. Very good. Chino will answer that question. Oh, happy birthday Tahir. So basically it was a custom union which was formed, right, in 1834, and the main intent was to make sure the trade which is happening very smoothly with the same rates. They reduce the currency so that there is no confusion, right? There are the two important points that you have to remember. Very good. Yes. We will be discussing about the unification of Germany and Italy also. Thank you, Pratham, for helping your friend out there. Okay, nice. Okay, now let's talk about this, everyone. The age of the revolution, 1830 and 1848. And this is a very important topic in your textbook which is given, right? So what do you think was happening? Just imagine that you are there in a city, right, which will have all of this chaotic thing happening. How it was impacting the common people is what we have in this particular topic. Okay? So let's see. Now, of course, the influence of culture was there. A very, very important point which has been mentioned over here is the romanticism, right? So there were a lot of people who believed that to bring people together and have the trust in one nation, we have to connect with the culture. For example, I don't want to take this example, but in the class. For example, if I speak in Hindi, I'm sure majority of the students in Hindi will be happy. Ha ha, ma'am Hindi mein bol rahe hain. Right? So Hindi common language ho gayi, right? Maybe culture same hoga. That's why you might stay in class for a long time. ठीक है ऐसे करके. But at that particular time what had happened कि they believed कि अगर लोगों को साथ में लाना है तो same culture पे, same जो folk stories हैं उनको साथ में रख के अगर हम चलेंगे तो लोग साथ में रहेंगे, which is almost right? Clear? What do you think? For example, if you have a newcomer in your class, right? And if that person belongs to your hometown, you will be a little bit more connected to them. Yes or no? Yes, tell me. We'll have the break. Yes, I can see your message. Very good, Shaurya. When France sneezes, Europe catch colds. A very famous quote. Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. Yes, right? So, of course, they believe that we have to focus on the culture to unite the people. So, that's why, of course, a lot of folk stories were there, right? Folk plays were there, and that's how the people, they believed that we can connect the people. But things are not very beautiful, right? So here we have in July, in 1830, there was a revolution. Ta-da! Back into the pictures. Ab logon ko freedom ki aadat ho gayi hai, right? Yes, the people are very free now and they want the freedom. So what happened at that particular time? That in the July 1830, there was a fight. Again, a rebel was happening. They overthrew the Bourbon king, right? Jao, aap ja sakte ho, we don't need you. And installed a constitutional monarchy, right? With a Louis Phillips as their head. So, of course, they appointed a king, but there were other people who will be helping the king in making the decisions. So, there's a constitution. There are a different set of people who are there and that will be helping the king finally to take some decisions. So, it's not that the king is controlling everything. It's just that the people are helping the king to manage a nation. Clear, everyone? Yes? And then, of course, we have this in the Brussels revolt, revolting. Very big revolt, resulting, this is very important, the independence of Belgium from the United Kingdom of Netherlands, right? Clear, everyone? See, again, these chotu questions, right, they can come for 2 marks. और इसे MCQs में भी दिया जा सकता है. Clear? Done. Very good. Anuj, have the same thing for history, बच्चे. Yes. Awesome. पूना मैं समझाऊंगी अभी. I will. It's a live class on YouTube. It will be there on the live on YouTube. Very good. Very good, everyone. Yes. Okay. Maybe it happens sometime. Mayakesh, just to gather your attention to the class. Right? I know that people should not. Basically, I think, you know, usually the students feels really very happy if the teacher commits a crime, right? If there's a small mistake done by a teacher, the students become very active. So I want you to keep all very active in this session. Please make sure what I'm saying, you're paying attention to it. There's nothing wrong, I'll say, but I want you to be in full attention. Right? Oh, you tell me the information if you have. Very good. I love the enthusiasm of our class. Okay, let's move ahead, everyone. Now, then we are talking about the Greek war, which happened in the year 1821 से 1832 तक बहुत लंबा war चला, right? Now, this war is very important, right? We have the involvement of the Ottoman Empire, right? This revolt was against the Ottoman Empire, Greece, right? Now, Greek has an amazing history. I'm sure all of you have seen the cartoons, right? At that time, it was controlled by the Ottoman Empire, right? And definitely, people felt it, why? We have an amazing history. Why we are being controlled by some other nation? So, there was a revolt there, right? And lot of people were sent to the different places. Lot of people were harmed. But eventually, in the year 1832, Greek became independent, right, at that particular time. Yes, very good, Soham. Yes, everyone, are we clear? So we have this important thing. The last thing that we have over here is the uprising in the Poland. Now, of course, Poland initially became independent, but now it was forced to be a part of Russia. Now Poland के लोगों को बोला कि अपना culture छोड़ दो, अपनी language बोलना छोड़ दो, and you become a part of Russia. Schools में भी Russian चलेगी, church में भी Russian होगी. But of course there was a revolt over which was happening over there, right? And this is how the use of Polish language become a very secret code, and they started using the language. Yes. Okay. Namrata, the treaty. Basically, a treaty was signed. It gives the freedom to the Greek. Okay. Clear? So basically that, we are kind of in terms ki you will not be disturbing us and please leave us over here. Okay. Yes, the live class will be there on YouTube. This is a live class. And even if you want to watch this session later, you can watch. Don't worry, Kamal. ठीक है, कमल कोई चिंता की बात नहीं है. You can watch this again also. Okay, are we clear? Give the quick thumbs up, everyone. Take a screenshot. जल्दी से everyone take a screenshot and give a thumbs up. फिर हम आगे बढ़ते हैं. See, this chapter will take some time because we are doing it for a very first time. Tarana ma'am did it, but we are discussing it for a very first time. Yes. Okay. So, I think that means that a person who has a blessing of Allah. That word. Very good. Okay. So, you have the pre-board tomorrow, right? Solve the sample paper. Bache. Okay. Yes, this is a full revision of history. Yes, it's a very difficult chapter of history, but we are just making it really very easy, and we have good mind maps. Okay. Let's take a question, everyone. Here we have. Okay. Now, can you answer this question really very quickly? It's a small break for all of you. Chotu sa tiny little break we have over here. Which one of the following is true about the Treaty of the Constantinople in the 1832? Constantinople. In 1832. Yes. Yes, everyone. So there was a short done by Kriti ma'am. के spellings में क्या होगा? Spellings please गलत मत लिखना. Right? Please make sure to write the spelling correctly. Pronunciation ऊपर नीचे हो जाए कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है. But please make sure you write the correct spelling. Okay? Very good. So of course we know that after this treaty, the Greece was identified as the independent nation. Very good. Okay. Now let's move everyone to ahead. Right? Let's take a look over here. After this chapter is done, I'll give you a break of 1 minute. Okay? I'll give you a break. Chaliye. The age of revolution. Now we are looking at the adverse effect of what was happening, right? Yes. Next time the poll kara dungi. Sorry, is bar I went a little bit quick. Next time I'll have the polls also. Okay. What was the impact, everyone? Now, of course, again there was a revolution. Rebel ho raha tha. Logon ne bola ki nahi, we want the nationalism. We want the freedom, right? Yes. So, we saw that the conservative force were losing their power again. Now, can you tell me what are the conservative force we're talking about over here? The conservative force, very good, were the people, right, or a group of set of people who were there in the power before the Napoleon came, right? They came together, the kings, basically, the noble people came together, and we call them as the conservative force. Now, of course, they were getting impacted because people have an idea of liberal nation or nationalism, right? So, what happened? We will see that there were a lot of revolution happening here and there. They banned the, bonded laborers, right? And of course, they freed a lot of people. Yes, right? And what is important over there, there's a ban on the serfdom and bonded labor in the Habsburg and in Russia, and everyone started embracing the nationalism. This is really important. Then this is a one which, of course, is not that important, but you should be aware about this. So we have the Silvan Weaver uprising in the 1845. Of course, they were fighting. They were actually the rebel against the contractor because they were giving them lower wage. They said we will not work, but of course they were suppressed and they were started working again. But this rebel was there. Then of course in the February 1848, this rebel came, which is a very big kind of there in the history. Right, so we have the February Revolution. due to the shortage of the food, right? Because the peasants are not there, right? Yes. Right? The spelling mistake kahan pe hai? Please do tell me. On the slide we have, where we have. Okay. So what we have over here is that there's a shortage of the food, and of course there was huge unemployment, right? There was a huge unemployment. Then at that particular time, the Louis, right, the king over there were forced to flee. He left his kingdom, he just ran, right? Yes. That is the pronunciation on the spelling. Very good. Okay. So over here, what happened? That of course they granted them the right to vote above the 21 age, and of course they established the workshop for the people for their employment. And slowly, what we see that this particular revolution spread to the Germany, Italy, Poland, and the nearby nation. And of course, but there was a rise of it, but then they were suppressed. Clear? Yes. Yes, Shimira. Sorry, Kamal. Yes. Okay. Okay, everyone. Are we clear with this? Very good. Everyone, are we clear with this? Come on, tell me. That's very good, very good. Yes. Awesome. See, if you find it difficult, you can definitely watch it again, right? You can watch it again, right? And please, if you have any doubt, please tell me. I'll explain. Jaldi bataiye. If you have any doubt, please mention it over there. I'll explain again. So, अब हम बात कर रहे हैं. What are we studying over here? Is that there was a various revolts, or we can say that there were various revolt and rebel was happening. So the list that we have over here, the weavers who were there, they revolt against the contractor because they were paid very less wage, right? Then of course we have the very big revolution, right, which we have in the February in the 1848, where of course there was shortage of the food, right? And of course there were huge unemployment, right? So what had happened during that particular time? People revolted, and the Louis king, right, the Louis Philip king actually ran away. Now once he ran away, of course the people took the power, right, and they formed a small society or a small kind of a working government which granted the people to work, right? Definitely. Then they have a various workshop where the people can go and learn, and they will have the employment. And most importantly, the people got the right to vote, right? Of course, we have the age of 21 over there. Yes? Are we clear, everyone? Awesome. Thank you. Ananya, so we have already discussed about it, that it was a closed society, not a society, basically a union, where they focused on making sure, the trade become very easy. So they have reduced the number of currencies, and definitely they help the people in the managing the traffic barriers in terms of the currencies, in terms of the economic. Very good. Okay. The last one over here, everyone, we're talking about the German Revolution, which happened in the 1848 over here. Of course, we talked about it was initiated by the political association, which have the middle class people, the businessmen people, right, and few of the artists, right. They formed the National Assembly of Frankfurt. This is important. Please take a note of this, right. Yes. Crazy gaming. This is the one we are discussing, but these are the important topics that will be coming over here. Right, so what happened over here, that of course they formed a National Assembly at Frankfurt on the 18th May 1848, right, and of course this failed due to the opposition of the kings that were there, right. So of course they went with the proposition, please accept this, be our leader, but these are the laws you have to follow. But of course we know that we have Friedrich, right, yes, he rejected this, and of course we know that there was loss of support of the peasants and the workers also, and eventually we saw that they denied the political rights to women, who played a very active role in the whole revolt or whole revolution. Clear, everyone? Yes. Take a screenshot of this, everyone. Yes, take a screenshot of this. Okay, I hope that all of you have taken the screenshot. Yes, clear everyone. Very good. Okay, so now let's move ahead. Now we're talking about, okay, Samriddha. So bache, in short, the weavers actually opposed the contractor because the pay were really very low and they were asking for the higher pay, right? And they revolt against that. 2 marks question, not more than that. Okay. Yes, we have the 5 marks question. Now let's talk about, everyone, the unification. Now this is a very important topic. I'm sure all of you will agree to that, right? Yes, right. So here we have. So let's talk about how the Germany got unified, right? How we'll see the unification of the Germany. So we have a very, very famous name over here, which is Otto von Bismarck, right? Very important name, please do remember. Otto von Bismarck, right? He was the chief minister of the Prussia, and of course with the help of the army, and of course with the help of the people that are there. What they did, they actually led a force, right? And they had various different battles altogether for 7 years with different countries, which included Austria, Denmark and France. What happened? They got their own nation, right? And it was led by in the leadership, of course, by the Kaiser William I in the 18 January 1871. Now this is very, very short, everyone. इससे ज़्यादा short आपको कहीं नहीं मिलेगा. These are the important points you should remember, right? These are really very important points that you should remember. So please make sure you take a screenshot of this. This is the unification of Germany. Germany को कैसे साथ में लेके आए? How the Germany was put together all together. Clear, everyone? See over here. Yes, very good. Clear, everyone? Take a screenshot. हाँ, बिल्कुल, awesome. Abhinandan, I'll explain. Yes, I will explain. So यहाँ पे हम बात कर रहे हैं जर्मनी कैसे साथ में आया. So we have Bismarck, जो चीफ मिनिस्टर थे प्रशिया की, वो साथ में आए, उनके साथ में उनकी आर्मी आई और लोग आए और उन्होंने 7 साल तक लड़ाई करी ऑस्ट्रिया, डेनमार्क और फ्रांस से. उसके बाद में नेशन बना जर्मनी का, ठीक है, और उसे विलियम फर्स्ट ने स्टार्ट करा रूल. And the year that we all have to remember the date is 18 January 1871. Yes, Aman abhi agar Hindi mein bataya bachche. Okay. Now everyone, are you ready for the Italy unification? Quickly. बच्चे हिंदी इंग्लिश का ये तो आगे पीछे चलता ही रहेगा. Yes. Very good, very good. ठीक है, please you can go back and see it. Yes. Okay, now let's talk about the Italy unification, everyone. Now how the Italy came into the picture, right? Now of course we know that before it was very much fragmented and there were a lot of people, a lot of governments which were kind of controlling it. But you remember the name? Young Italy, founded by the Mazzini, right? Remember him, right? Tell me yes or no in the chat. So he is the one who actually formed a small society which was the Young Italy. What happened? He got support from the Cavour, right, which is chief minister of the other part of the Italy, right? Yes. What they did, they came together and of course they defeated the Austria force in 1859 and they formed they took a large group of people and they moved to the southern part of the Italy. There they went and of course they formed the whole country, right? That's how we see the unification of Italy. Clear? And at the end we have Victor Emmanuel II. He became the proclaimed king of the Italy in the year 1861. Everyone, see, I know that difficult hai. I know that for you to remember all of this is a little bit difficult, but यही points याद रखो. Yes. Everyone, please, I know that थोड़ा difficult होगा, but please make sure you remember these points. अरे हिंदी इंग्लिश के चक्कर में I'll be gone, right? Yes. Very good. Madhuri will talk about that later, बच्चे. Clear everyone? जल्दी से quick thumbs up, all of you. Come on, come on. How many of you in class? कितने बच्चे अभी क्लास में? I think थोड़ा सा स्लो पढ़ गए हो, थोड़ा सा I'm sure के थोड़ा सा थक गए हो, हिस्ट्री ज्यादा हो गई है. Yes? See, I'm telling you, please don't be scared. See, these are the 5 marks question, तो इनको as it is याद रख लो. Pro gamer नहीं बच्चे, अभी तक नहीं. Right? Please make sure you take a screenshot और यही याद रख लो. I'm not asking anything much, right? मतलब exam if you write these points, you will be able to gather all the marks, right? We have good enough points. I know, yes. चलिए लास्ट पढ़ते हैं ब्रिटेन का यूनिफिकेशन एंड देन ऑफ कोर्स आफ्टर दैट जल्दी से चैप्टर फिर खत्म हो जाएगा. यस ओके वेरी गुड. सो नाउ वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट द ग्रेट ब्रिटेन यूनिफिकेशन. Right, what we have over here. So let's take a look over here. So we have the various groups that were there in the English, right? It was kind of distributed. We have English, we have Welsh, Scottish, and we have Irish also, right? And each of these groups have their own individual cultures, right? And each of them have their own tradition. Now what had happened that due to the dominancy of the English, right, because they have more wealth and they have more power, what happened? They actually seized the power of the English Parliament. They said that, you know what, we have money, and of course in politics what happened, the people who have more money, they'll be able to dominate the other people. So same thing happened in the English Parliament. The English people had more money, so they started controlling it. Gradually what we see is that they suppress the other group, and forcefully what we see is that they added a lot of nations into their own country, right? Yes, very good, Shaurya. Yes, Act of Union. I'll just write over here, right? We have the Act of Union. Everyone, you can note this down. And those of you who are asking me to explain in Hindi, I will. Hindi में बताऊंगी, but please अभी English में समझ लो. So the Act of Union came into the picture into 1707, right? Between the England and the Scotland, right? And they merged together. Are we clear? Yes, everyone? Very good, right? So of course, we know that in the year 1707, Act of Union was signed basically between the Scotland and the England. Apart from that, okay, I'll write over here, right? There was a rebel kind of in the Ireland. So in Ireland, there were two groups. There were major two groups. There was a Catholic and there were Protestant, right? There were two groups. The Catholics were there in the majority, but the England people, you know what they did? They started supporting the protesters, right? They said, you know, we will support you. And at that time, we have Woolton, right? In the year 1798, the revolt was taken, right? Of course, there was a revolt led by him, right, against the Britishers, but forcefully in the 1801, they become a part of England. Clear? हाँ, वापस बताऊंगी. Clear? I'm just will be telling you all of this. English, all of the English speaking students, are you clear with this? Yes, जल्दी से. हाँ, मैं बता रही हूँ. So, let's start with the unification of Great Britain, right? Great Britain का कैसे unification हुआ वो हम देखेंगे अभी. So what we have over here कि हाँ English जो ब्रिटेन था वहाँ पे बहुत सारे अलग अलग 4 टुकड़ों में बटा था. We have English, we have Welsh, Scot और Irish. अब इंग्लिश के पास में जो इंग्लिश वाले जो लोग थे, इंग्लिश लैंड हम बोल रहे हैं, इंग्लैंड के पास में बहुत ज्यादा पैसा और बहुत ज्यादा पावर थी. सो उन्होंने डोमिनेट किया इंग्लिश पार्लियामेंट को. ये 4 नेशन की छोटी सी पार्लियामेंट थी, उसको डोमिनेट किसने किया? इंग्लिश पार्लियामेंट ने, क्योंकि उनके पास ज्यादा पैसा था. अब ज्यादा पैसा होने की वजह से दे स्टार्टेड इंटरफेयरिंग इन अदर पीपल्स बिजनेस एंड व्हाट दे थॉट कि इन बाकी नेशंस को भी हम अपने में मर्ज कर लेते हैं. सो व्हाट हैड हैपेंड? Act of Union was signed between the Scotland and the England, and Scotland become a part of England. Are we clear up to here? ठीक है, ये जरूरी है. Yes, clear? This is really important. Apart from this, we have to remember Okay, in the year 1798, there was a revolt against the Britishers from the Ireland and was led by Wolfe Tone, right? And there was a revolt against it कि हम आपके पार्ट नहीं बनना चाहते, but forcefully 1801 में आयरलैंड को भी इंग्लैंड का पार्ट बना दिया. Are we clear? Yes. Are we clear, everyone? Thumbs up, जल्दी से. वेरी गुड पक्का क्लियर हो गया ना. टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट. अब जल्दी हम थोड़ा तेज आगे जाएंगे क्योंकि 1 घंटा हो गया है. वी हैव टू फिनिश अ गुड चंक ऑफ द पोर्शन एवरीवन, सो प्लीज मेक श्योर. वेरी गुड. ओके, एंड प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक बटन एवरीवन. जल्दी से गो बैक एंड क्विकली हिट द लाइक बटन. ओके, now let's talk about the last part over here, which is definitely talks about the visualizing the nation. Now, people started painting, people started picturizing the countries based upon, the females, right? So we have the art which came into the picture, right? And this is important. You have the images in your textbook that you can definitely see. Okay? Then, of course, we have a very important thing. We have the shift of the nationalism. Now, of course, people were very happy about it, but there was an idea कि हाँ भाई, still there are a lot of people who are actually working together and they're not giving the freedom. And that was the case. We have the Balkan state, right? So over here what we have, these particular state were fighting. They had an Ottoman Empire over there, right? They were ruled by the Ottoman Empire and they were fighting against it, that we also want the freedom, we also want the liberal, right? So what had happened during that time, यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा रिबेल स्टार्ट हुआ एंड इन 1871 में जाके रिबेल बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गया. उसके बाद में यहाँ पे जैसे रिवोल्ट स्टार्ट हुआ, लोगों ने सपोर्ट किया एंड वी हैव इट ओवर हियर. क्लियर? उसके बाद में आफ्टर ऑफ कोर्स फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड वॉर की बिगिनिंग में दे गॉट द इंडिपेंडेंस. नहीं श्योर वी हैव डिस्कस्ड अबाउट, हाँ मतलब नाम स्पेशली आई थिंक आई हैव नॉट मेंशन्ड, but we have discussed about him over here. See, here we have, he is the one who led the army. He is the one who led the army, right, in the southern part of the Italy. Yes, we have it. So kuch miss nahi hua hai, right? Maybe I have not mentioned it, but we have everything over here. Yes. Okay. Here we have, हाँ इटली समझा रही हूँ. So we are talking about the Italy unification again for those of you who missed it out. So again the Italy was again fragmented into different portions, right? What had happened at that particular time, we have spoken about the Mazzini, right? And he formed the young Italy, right? And he of course went to different other countries also to gather support. When he came back, and of course he got a support from the Cavour, right? He was the chief minister of the eastern parts of the Italy wala part, right? They came into the picture. They started the march along with over here, right, Garibaldi, right? Along with him they marched in the southern part of the Italy, और वहां पे जाके उन्होंने लोगों ने भी सपोर्ट किया, and that's how the Italy become a whole nation. Clear? Yes Tarun. Okay, clear है ना? वैष्णवी, that was an idea of giving the nature, basically थोड़ा सा nationalism evoke करने के लिए. Very good. Okay. Yes, gaming. I hope that you got this chapter, बच्चे, got this topic now. Okay. We have nationalism in India after this chapter. So let's take a look over here, right? So we have the Balkan state, जो Ottoman Empire के अंडर में थे. They also felt it कि इनको they also have the, we have to go ahead, we have to make sure, we need the freedom, and that's how they revolt, and that's how they got their freedom. Okay. Victor Emmanuel first, right, he was the one who became the proclaimed king of Italy, right, after the unification. Yes. Gaming Whitey, are we clear? Everyone, are we clear? Yes. Last important point everyone, कि लोगों में जब power आती है ना, they started taking the power at a very bad way, right? तो imperialism हमने पढ़ा है, and I'm sure all of you are aware about the imperial movement, right? So लोग फिर जब पावर आती थे फील कि हाँ we can control other countries. So ये सब भी हो रहा था उस टाइम पे, and that's how we know that our country was, of course, was ruled by the England at that particular time. Yes? Yes, everyone. So with this, we can say that we have finished the first chapter. Yeah, they were Shaurya. And they were still not convinced that we should be a part of it. But they wanted to be independent also. So everyone, okay, you have pre-vote tomorrow, all the best. MB, talent. Everyone, what is the status now? Tell me. I know कि almost मतलब it's very difficult in a first go. अगर आप पहली बार पढ़ रहे हो, I'm sure कि पहली बार नहीं होगा, ठीक है? Can we have a poll, everyone? ये A हो जाएगा, ये B है, ये C है और ये D है. Yes? Almost there, okay. If you're almost there now, if you read the NCERT, you're sorted. Right? Ha, very good, very good. Awesome! Happy faces, everyone. Yes. Acha, you tell me now, do you want a break? I can give you a break of 5 minutes. It's a very heavy chapter. इसके बाद वाले chapters are easy. I'm sure बहुत जल्दी हम पढ़ लेंगे. D for this chapter. Yeah. Okay, do you want a break? जल्दी से बोलो. Yes, no. Can we have a poll? Can we have a poll? ब्रेक लेके ये मत बोलना कि मैम को ब्रेक चाहिए था. जल्दी से. Do you want to? Can we have a polls, please? चल सकते हैं, कर सकते हैं. अच्छा, ठीक है. We are saying no, but the next chapter is a little bit heavy. Okay, you need break. Jaldi se, can we have the polls? Can we have the polls? I think they're still trying to figure it out. 5 minutes ka break I can give. Chalo, okay then. On a high demand, everyone will have a break of 5 minutes. Break time. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, we have the polls. We have the polls now. Everyone, please vote. Polls, I think, अब दिख रहे होंगे आपको. Right, we'll go by the majority. Right, we'll go by the majority. एक 5 मिनट में कैसे मैं ब्रेकफास्ट करूंगी? But I'll drink water. Right? Okay. Okay, I can see many of you saying break, no break, but acha, let's see the poll result, everyone. And based upon the majority, we'll take a call. So we can end the poll. And 67%, I guess, as of now. I think 67 of you need a break, so we'll have a break of 5 minutes. Right? Today, it's 12:18 now, right? 12:20 se start karte hain. We will meet at 12:25. Okay? Done? Okay. Yes, jaldi se. See, I'm telling you, we have crossed the biggest hurdle. सबसे बड़ा जो hurdle है, बड़ा सा chapter उसे कर लिया है. अब with full confidence हम Indian history के बारे में पढ़ेंगे, जो easy है, बहुत ज़्यादा easy है. ठीक है? चलो. I'll meet you at 12:25. Take break. आराम से. We have more polls. पक्के से शौर्य. We will have now. Right? चलो. So we'll meet after a break of 5 minutes. Bye bye. You can mute me. And yeah, we'll meet in 5 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. So are we ready? Very good. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Chaliye, let's come back, everyone. And we will be starting with the next chapter from history. Yes, which is the nationalism in India. Yes. Awesome. Good afternoon, everyone. Those of you who are joining us now, welcome to the class. I'm your teacher Ankita and this is BYJU'S 9th and 10th channel. And in today's class, we are discussing history and pol science. A big marathon we have. I'm good. Vaishnavi, thank you for asking. Yes, we'll have the lunch aaram se. Okay. Now everyone, yes, let's talk about this, right? Now we are moving ahead to the next very important chapter. Now in the last chapter, the rise of the nationalism in Europe, we have seen that it is a very vast chapter. The unifications of the Italy, Germany, Great Britain are important, right? The Balkan state coming together, their freedom is really very important in terms of the examination. Yes, Napoleon Code, pros and cons are important. What was the Treaty of Vienna, right? That is really very important. Yes. So now that we are clear with that big bulky chapter, let's take a look at the nationalism in India. So this is a very easy chapter, I would say, right? And it is a chapter which will help you to gain marks. So I know कि आप बहुत सारे बच्चे बोल रहे हैं कि मैम we have the pre-board tomorrow, कैसे पढ़ें? And so I would suggest if possible, अगर बहुत ज़्यादा hard work लग रहा है, you can leave the first chapter just for tomorrow. For all of you who have, right, who have the pre-boards tomorrow, you can leave the first chapter. Chapter number 2, 3, 4, 5 को अच्छे से पढ़ लो. That will be helping you to gain good amount of marks in your history part. Yes? Clear? Disha, imperialism means बच्चे जब, for example, if I have the power, right, what I'll do, I'll use the power that I have to control other countries with the use of military. मेरे पास में पावर है तो मैं बाकी कंट्रीज को कंट्रोल करूंगी मिलिट्री के थ्रू, पावर उनको रूल करने की कोशिश करूंगी, राइट? Yes, that is the plan, gaming YT. Sauradev, we are doing all of history, बच्चे. Yes, we are doing all of the history. So here we have कुल्फी चैप्टर है ये तो. अच्छा, बच्चों ने पहले ही बोल दिया कुल्फी चैप्टर है. Font means, okay, 1 minute. ये crash course है. Basically we have what we have over here is a whole marathon. Yes. Okay. Yes, I teach biology as well. Okay, wait a minute. Give me 1 minute, everyone. मैं अपने चश्मे बाहर भूल गई. I forgot my glasses. I'll be back in 1 minute. Yes. Yo, I'm back. Okay. So let's start, everyone. I hope that all of you are in full energy and let's get started. Chaliye. So, now we are talking about the nationalism in India. Easy peasy chapter है, अपने देश के बारे में है. तो I am sure all of you will be easy to relate, right? Done. Chaliye. So we have divided this chapter into the broad three categories for our better understanding. हाँ, चश्मा is really important, right? एक बच्चा स्टार्टिंग में बोल रहा था मैम आप हिंदी को डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर रहे हो, पर मैं तो हिंदी तो बोलती हूँ, बट इन टीचिंग एवरीवन वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड कि व्हाई वी यूज द इंग्लिश एज अ मोड ऑफ टीचिंग, बिकॉज एट द एंड यू विल बी राइटिंग द एग्जामिनेशन इन इंग्लिश. इफ आई विल टीच यू इन हिंदी ना, I might be disturbing the writing that you will be doing in your examination. So I don't want to do that. Ma'am, teachers have cut marks in pre-board because we have written, wait. So again, if you read NCERT, you don't have to follow anything. See, nobody will be cutting your marks, right? अगर आप word limit को exceed कर रहे हो या फिर extra point लिख रहे हो, nobody will be cutting your marks. But if you're writing some very unnecessary point, then of course you'll be losing your marks. So please make sure to stick to the NCERT. Tomorrow we have the marathon for geography and eco. Okay? चलिए. Arey Bhavish, no issues. Chalo everyone. Take care everyone and let's get started. So let's talk about, chalo yes mein to, do you think, acha, everyone listen to me now. I'm telling you a story. Yes, okay. Divyansh will discuss about that later. Abhi nahi bacche. Thoda time baad mein I'll talk about that also. We will be coming up with that very soon. Okay. So let's discuss about this everyone. Chaliye everyone. Quick thumbs up. Quick thumbs up. Yes, let's come back everyone. A quick thumbs up in the chat and we're starting with this chapter. Awesome. Thumbs up. Awesome, awesome. I love the josh you all have. Please make sure to hit the like button. Jitne bachchon abhi tak hit like button hit nahi kiya, please make sure to hit the like button. Yes. Okay. Yes, Shaurya. If you write 3 points, if the one like for example, if the one point is wrong, yes, you will be losing out your marks. Okay, let's start everyone. So we are talking about the nationalism in India. ठीक है? India में जो situation है मैं बताती हूँ तो India में we have the Britishers, right? They are ruling our country and this is the time we are looking into is a World War First. World War First पहले कब start हुआ था? In the year 1914 and it went up to 1901. Jaldi se, all of you should remember this. First World War, when it started and when it's ended? Very good, 1918, right? It started in the year 1914 and it ended in the year 1918. So, the whole chapter revolves around that time and after that. So, the beginning of over here is that during the First World War, what had happened? The demands increases, right? So, the Britishers were involved in the war. So, there was a huge demand of the people, of the resources. They have to buy goods. They have to buy the weapons. They have to provide the food to the soldiers. So, for that they need money. Paisa kahan se aaya? They increased the taxes and they took the loan from the different countries. Taxes kaise increase kare from us? In the countries where they were ruling, they increased the tax. And then now people have to pay more tax so that the Britishers can participate in the war. And they forced people to join the war also. During that time only, Gandhiji came to India from the South Africa. You all know this, right? Gandhiji pehle South Africa mein law practice kar rahe the. Right? He was there. But what had happened during the World War First only, the movement of the people amongst the states of South Africa was imposed, right? Mana kar diya. Britishers ne bola ki you will not be able to move inside the country also. This of course, the Gandhiji opposed it, right? And of course, he got a little bit famous over there. He got his support from the people. But after that, he thought that why not go to our country and do the same thing for our people. Are we clear up to here? Yes, clear hai? Hello, hello. Yes, very good. Okay. Yes, okay. Now, what we have just discussed is over here on the slide. ठीक है, यहाँ पे देख लो. There was an impact of the First World War, right? Of course, they increased the customs and the price duties. There was an increase in the tax also. There was a force moving to they actually forced the people to actually join the defense services and fight for them. There was the epidemic also, influenza, right? It was, people lost so many lives during it. There was a shortage of the food also. The economy of the country was really in a bad shape, right? And of course, there were a lot of crop failure during that time. Okay, these were the reasons, right, during the World War First, right? And this is how the condition was there of our country, right, everyone? हाँ, influenza epidemic was there, right? So lot of people were actually lost their life because of these factors. Yes? Okay. So this was about the World War first. Then let's talk about Gandhi ji, right? He came to our country, right? Of course, after from the South Africa, he came to our country, back to country, right? And he started the Satyagraha. Now, what is the meaning of Satyagraha? Satya, right? Very good, Aman. Yes, 1921 के सेंसेक्स में they actually told that about 12 to 13 million people lost their life. Yes, very good, right? So Satyagraha is all about the truth, right? कि अगर हम सच्चाई की राह पे चलेंगे, सच्चाई अगर होगी तो सामने वाला है basically will start trusting us. We talk about the idea of truth, right? And of course we talk about it, other people will understand. Search of truth, right? Be with the reality. Be with the truth. That was the idea, right? And with that idea, Gandhiji went to the different places to help the people, right? The first thing when he did, he came to our country, right? In the years 1917, he went to Bihar, right? There's a place in Bihar which is the, right? Champaran, right over here? Champaran, right? So वो वहाँ पे गए, वहाँ पे जो struggles, जो farmers थे, they were struggling because they were forced to do the farming of indigo, which was really very important for the Britishers. He had a Satyagraha movement for these people. Then of course in the year 1918, he actually went and helped the people in Gujarat, in the Kheda. The same thing of course in the cotton mill people in the Ahmedabad, right? So in all of these, what he was doing, he was standing for the people, right? So that the people can actually oppose in a very non-violence way and can put their demand in front of the government and the government will able to understand. That was Gandhiji's idea. Are we clear? Yes, तो गांधी जी मानते थे कि हमें वायलेंस तो करनी ही नहीं चाहिए. सामने वाले को अगर हम सच्चाई बताएंगे, अगर हम बताएंगे कि हम कितने तकलीफ में हैं, अगर हम बहुत ही शांति प्रिय तरीके से अपोज करेंगे तो सामने वाला हमारी बात समझेगा. इसलिए उन्होंने नॉन वायलेंस मूवमेंट स्टार्ट करे थे बहुत सारे. ऑफ कोर्स दीज आर द जस्ट द बिगिनिंग ऑफ इट एंड वील टॉक मोर अबाउट इट लेटर. क्लियर एवरीवन? यस, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. आर वी क्लियर एवरीवन विद दिस? ठीक है. सो दिस इज द रीजन कि नॉन कोऑपरेशन मूवमेंट कैसे स्टार्ट हुआ, राइट? ये सब पूरा चल रहा है कि विद दीदी गांधी जी. यस यस, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट. ओके, क्लियर? यस, आई नो. या, ओवर हियर इट्स 1917. थैंक यू फॉर द करेक्शन. यस यस. ओ, सी एवरीवन, गार्गी इज हेल्पिंग अस टू रिमेंबर. हाँ, लेटेस्ट में 1917 है. एग्री. केक, नाइस. ओके. व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय धर्म ऑफ नॉन वायलेंस? नॉन वायलेंस मीन्स कि हम कुछ भी हिंसक काम नहीं करेंगे. ओके, यस. एवरीवन टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट एंड लेट्स मूव अहेड वेरी क्विकली. जल्दी से स्क्रीनशॉट लीजिए. यस, टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट. नाइस, ऑसम एवरीवन. चलिए, now let's talk about how the non-cooperation movement started, right? There were a lot of reasons behind it. ठीक है? Very good, Shaurya. हाँ, yes. Okay. Let's come back over here, everyone. And let's take a look over here. So, of course, there was a Rolex, right? So we have this very, very important act. Very good, Amar. Right? Yes, so from here, what are we looking at? These all are really very important from the exam point of view. So please pay attention, right? So what we saw was that we have the Rolex Satyagraha Act. But this act came into the country, right? And it was a clear indication that the government controls everything. The government can arrest anyone and can put them into the jail for 2 years without any cross-questioning, without any court trials, right? They can actually take it and of course बोल सकते हैं कि हाँ, these people are actually trying to harm the government. Black cat, absolutely correct, right? So this came, and of course there was a lot of opposition happened from our side, like Indian side, and this act was launched nationwide hartal in the, basically on the date 6 April 1919. Very, very important year, right? So this was a starting of the non-cooperation movement. का मतलब starting भी नहीं बोलेंगे, but these are the foundation stones that actually help in the formation of that. So these are various reasons. Clear? Now after this, what had happened? So what had happened, the people are opposing throughout the countries, and of course the British are like, you know, what we have to make sure that, you know, everything remains intact. So of course, especially in the Punjab and Uttar Pradesh, there were a lot of people who were there, right? There were a lot of freedom fighters were there, and they were doing various things, right? They're damaging the property, they are you know, having special meetings. So the Britishers felt that, nahi na, if this continues, it can harm. So first of all, they banned the visiting of Gandhiji in these particular regions, and then they applied the martial law. Yes, anyone, can you tell me what is a martial law? Yes? Can you tell me what? Yes, it is known as black law also. What is a martial law? Yes, what do you think? Martial law means no two people can be there, like not more than two people can come together and can discuss anything. Right? So martial law was there at that particular time. Public gathering was definitely forbidden in the Punjab region. So at that particular time, what had happened, that people were having their hartal. During the same time only, we have Baisakhi, and in Punjab, people came to Jallianwala Bagh to celebrate that. Many of them were unaware कि ऐसा कुछ act भी चल रहा है. Martial law है कि हमें साथ में मिलना नहीं है. They were kind of unaware about it, and of course in that Bagh only, right, there were few people who were discussing about some political issues. The movement General Dyer came to know about this. What they did, we all know, right? So the Jallianwala Bagh, right, what happened over there on 13th April is something we all know, that General Dyer asked his troops to fire, right? He closed all the entry points, and there were so many people over there. There was open fire, and of course, people lost their lives over there. So with this, what had happened, there were lots and lots of opposition against the Britishers. Again, it started with a little bit of violence. People started with the violence, but Gandhiji said that we should not be doing any of the violences, and that's how slowly the non-cooperation movement came into the picture. Clear? Yes, are we clear up to here, everyone? Yes, so we know that the act came, people opposed it. We now know that there was the incident which happened in the Jallianwala Bagh, and after that we know that, right, there was a massive strike which happened, right, on the Britishers building. A lot of Britishers were killed, of course. A lot of government buildings were damaged, and of course the government also took very harsh actions on the people. It's not that we are the people who are rebelling. They also started doing the same thing to us, right? Unfortunately, due to these all violent things which were happening over there, the Satyagraha was taken aback, right? We saw that there was the stop on the non-cooperation movement. Clear, everyone? Are we clear up to here? Okay. Take a screenshot. Yes, jaldi se screenshot lo. Jaldi, everyone. Very good, very good. Awesome. Clear? Clash means fight. Yeah, clash means fight. Okay. Right, so this was the end of the non-cooperation movement. During this time only, right, during the non-cooperation movement, we have very important movement which was the Khilafat movement. So you remember, now if you go back to the European side, right, you remember there was an Ottoman Empire. Jaldi se. You remember there was an Ottoman Empire. Yes, in the other parts, the lower part of the Europe, right? And of course, the ruler of those were the Muslims. Dheeraj, because it was given by the Sydney Rolex, so that's why the name came. He was the one who designed it. Okay? Yes, very good, yes. So we had the Muslims, right? So, Khilafat movement ऐसे oppose नहीं था basically. This particular mean over here is Khalif, basically उनका leader, right? So, Khalifa, very good. So, basically the Muslims in our country had that they had a very important feeling कि ना, they don't want that person to lose its power. Basically, they have a sympathy for the kingdom and the king over there. So they felt that if the Britishers are taking over that empire, they might mistreat with the person. They might take all the powers from the person. So for that, what they did, they started a movement in India to make sure there's a harmony in the country, in the Hindus and the Muslims in our country. Gandhi ji took a very important step, right? He supported the Khilafat movement. Everyone, this is very crucial. अब ये एग्जाम में आता है कि गांधी जी ने क्यों सपोर्ट किया. गांधी जी ने इसलिए सपोर्ट किया क्योंकि वो इंडिया में हार्मनी मेंटेन करना चाहते थे. वेरी गुड गार्गी, अली ब्रदर्स, यस, मोहम्मद अली एंड शौकत अली. सो खिलाफत मूवमेंट इसलिए था ताकि वो ऑटोमन एम्पायर को सपोर्ट कर पाए, अपोज करें ब्रिटिशर्स का इंडिया में, ताकि वो उस किंग को कुछ ना करें. टू यूनाइट हिंदूज एंड मुस्लिम इन आवर कंट्री, गांधी जी इनिशिएटेड द सपोर्ट कि वही मैं आपके साथ हूं, वी आर देयर विद यू, राइट? सो what happened? The Ottoman Empire, which was there, right, of course, came to a decline during that time. So the Indians started opposing of that. And of course, we have the Ali brothers who initiated the Khilafat movement, right? और उनको support मिला गांधी जी से. कैलकाटा का जो सेशन हुआ था नेशनल कांग्रेस का, in the year September 1920, he expressed his views that we should support the Khilafat movement. And we know that we had the, right, we supported the Khilafat movement, and of course we have the Swaraj, self-rule wala concept also coming into that particular meeting only. Are we clear? Yes, very good. Nice, very good. हाँ, we will discuss खिलाफत मूवमेंट का पार्ट डिस्कस करते हैं, राइट? सो खिलाफत मूवमेंट में क्या हुआ था? सो वी नो दैट खिलाफत मूवमेंट was started by the Ali brothers इंडिया में, and they were trying to support the Ottoman Empire which was there in the Europe, right? And they felt that कि नहीं, it's basically the same religion people. They believe that they might mistreat the king, they might do harm to the king, so they were opposing in India. To make sure there's a harmony between the Hindus and Muslims in the country, India, Gandhi ji supported the Khilafat movement, and of course, he went to the different people and of course made sure that all of them are supporting in the National Congress which happened in the Kolkata session, right, in the September 1922, everyone supported it and it became a part of the non-cooperation movement. We studied under the non-cooperation movement. Are we clear? उसी duration में all of this were happening parallelly. Yes. यशवी, इट्स एन एम्पायर. कंट्री का नाम नहीं, बहुत सारी छोटी छोटी कंट्रीज एक साथ में थे. वेरी गुड. ओके, जल्दी से एवरीवन, आर वी क्लियर? यशस्वी, आई हैव आंसर्ड योर क्वेश्चन. ऑल द बेस्ट निशा फॉर योर मैथ्स प्री बोर्ड. ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट ताहिर. यस, ओके, वेरी गुड. थैंक यू विवेक. टर्की, यस, स्पेशली टर्की, यस. Nice, very good. Thank you for helping your teacher over here and your friends. Clear, right? Let's talk about this, everyone. Now we have a very detailed way, right? Okay, you want to take a screenshot? Jaldi se le lo. Quickly take a screenshot. Yes, very good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's get started. Now everyone, this is important. This slide will be helping you to revise the non-cooperation movement in one go. Let's start. Okay. So here we have, what are the reasons for it started? What are the precursors, the starting point? Impact of the First World War, definitely. Arrival of Gandhi ji in the year 1950 and the idea of Satyagraha. Then of course we have the Rowlatt's Act, and of course the Khilafat movement were there. The launch happened, right? Of course, Gandhiji traveled to different places in terms of opposing the Britishers, but with the harmony, right? So what happened over there? They talked about it, and of course in the National Congress, right, of course in Nagpur in the year 1920 in December, right, the non-cooperation movement was adopted, and of course it begins finally in the year January 1921. Clear? Yes. I will share the PDF. Mat daro, I will share the PDF. Yes. Then of course, who are the people who participated? Different towns were involved, right? So basically, non-cooperation movement. What do you understand by cooperation? Yes. Tell me everyone, what do you understand by the cooperation? Yes, tell me. To cooperate, right? So in simple word, non-cooperation movement means that Gandhi ji ने बोला कि we should not be cooperating with Britishers. It's not कि हम लड़ाई झगड़ा करेंगे, but जहाँ पे wherever we have any connections with the Britishers in terms of the schools, हम schools जा रहे हैं, हम उनके कपड़े पहन रहे हैं, right? We were studying in their institution, we are using their technology, we should not be using that. That was non-cooperation movement. Yes? Very good, right? So this was there in different towns, right? Students left the schools, lawyers stopped, going to the court, and that's all of the things were happening. They actually destroyed the clothes also, which were made in the factories. And of course, in the countryside, this is something which is a little bit trickier. ये थोड़ा सा trickier है. Right? So what happened over there कि countryside में तीन चीजें हो रही हैं. This is very important, everyone. Yes, this is very important. Let's focus over here. So Awadh में we have Baba Ramchandra. He started the revolt against the landlords. ठीक है, वो थोड़ा famous हुआ, जवाहरलाल नेहरू ने support किया. ठीक है, उसके बाद में we have the tribes in Andhra Pradesh who also started fighting against the Britishers. Forest में they know the forest and that's how they started rebel. ठीक है, उसके बाद में आसाम में जो plantations हैं, tea plantations, and of course various workers were working over there, they started leaving that part कि हाँ अब तो we have the independence now, we can leave easily, we want to be free, right? We want to free. ये जो सब लोग थे, right, especially the plantation workers, they were not allowed to leave the place, right? Even if they asked for permission, they were not given the permission to leave the place. So what they did, they actually भाग गए वहां से. They flee from that particular place. Eventually they were being caught, sent back. Some of them lost their life, but that was a condition over there. Are we clear? Yes, everyone, are we clear? See, ये जो part है, this particular part, right, it can come for 3 marks. ठीक है, आपकी book में you have it in the book in the 3 points. आपको वही points mention कर देना, nothing much more over there. Yes. See that I'm sure you all have heard about stories, right, in Andhra Pradesh. Yes, Forest Act के against. Very good. Okay. Now अब हम देखेंगे the end and the limitation. So everything was happening really very well till now, right? Everything was happening really very well for the non-cooperation movement. But slowly, what had happened, the people start losing their faith also. नहीं चल रहा था. Even if just at the moment, if there's a little bit hope over there, some incident will happen that will just be a downfall. So क्या हुआ था? Non-cooperation movement को क्यों बंद करा गया? Can you tell me the reason for that? What was the reason behind it? So the reason behind the non-cooperation movement getting to an end, first of course people started losing the interest only. Because Gandhiji was telling, right, and of course the people were telling you have to wear khadi clothes. But khadi clothes are very expensive, right? Then of course we don't have any Indian educational system to study. So the students were like, okay, if we will not study, what will the future that we have? So they started going back to the schools and the colleges. The lawyers started again practicing the law in the foreign bodies, right? And most importantly, we saw the violence happening again at the Chora Chori station, right? Police station ko jala diya gaya. This was the condition. The Chori Chori police station was burned and Gandhi ji felt it कि अब तो बहुत ज़्यादा violence हो गया है. And he said that people should learn more about it, right? People should have the non-violence thinking, and because of that, there was a withdrawal of this particular movement on 4th of February 1922. Are we clear? Yes. Crazy gaming, bache, we have this session. So everyone, I did a session right on this channel only where we have discussed about the important dates of nationalism in India. You can go and watch that session. This session started at 11 AM. Clear? Please take a screenshot. Jaldi se everyone, and we'll finish this chapter. Yeah, Khadi was very expensive. Very good, very good. So now let's talk about the civil disobedience movement. अब एक और movement की starting होती है, right? The next chapter will start in a bit, after I think 10 minutes. Okay? Now let's continue everyone over here. So there's one more movement which is getting into the picture now. So in 1922 we know that there was the end of the non-cooperation movement, but of course there's a formation of a Swaraj Party, right? Formed by the C.R. Das and Motilal Nehru. Of course, in non-cooperation movement, Gandhi ji said that let's not participate for the elections also. But of course, they felt that if there's a need, right, we have to form the individual party that can actually stand for the people. So there's the formation of Swaraj Party, right? They tried a mass movement, right? And of course, they want to stand in the election in the 1923. So that's why they took that. To oppose the British policies and to argue the reform. That was the reason behind it. Yes, come on everyone. Right, are we done with this? Very good. I will be sharing the notes. I will be sharing the notes with you on the Telegram. Then, in the year 1928, what we see is the arrival of the Simon Commission. Acha, Simon Commission kya tha? Yes? Tell me what is the Simon Commission? Simon, go back, we all know, right? So this is the commission which came to our country and there was a lot of opposition from the Indian people. What was the Simon Commission? Vaishnavi will explain you, bache, in a bit. Yes, tell me. Very good, very good. So, of course, it was a commission which was made to actually see how the functioning is happening in the country, right? Helping in forming and functioning the constitutional system in our country. But no Indian was a part of this particular commission, right? Yes, they told that we will give you something, but you know what? You will not be getting the whole power. We will be the one which will be controlling you, right? Yes, 7 members were there. Sir John Simon was there, right? But no Indians were there in that particular commission. So definitely there was a lot of anger from the Indian side, and that's why when they came to India, there was a dharna. Go back, Simon, right? So during that time, definitely various Indians boycotted it, and during this time only, we saw something very, very sad happening. How many of you know about Lala Lajpat Rai? Lal Bal Pal, I'm sure you have heard about them, right? Yes, so during one of such incident, right, during the Lathi charge, remember, right? Yes. So that again, so he died, right, during one of such protest, and that again ignited the anger in the Indians. That what are we waiting for, right? We should be opposing, and we should be using the force now. But Gandhiji on the other side were very sure that we should not be using anything which is related to the violence, right? Very good. Okay, so in the year 1929 in December, what we see that there's a declaration, right, of the Purna Swaraj. So during this time only, Gandhi ji said that, okay, you know what, we should take some action, and he formed a 11 list, basically 11 demands, and he wrote a letter to the Lord Irwin at that particular time, and it was a kind of threat. You see, if you don't allow us this, we will do something. We will take the actions by ourselves, and we will definitely break some rules. One of that was the breaking of the salt law. Yes, everyone, please stop spamming. Yes. Break 15 minute ka abhi nahi milega. If you want to leave the session, you can come back again. Right? Yes. Yes, very good. Yes, Dandi March. 11 divans were there. Right? And of course, there was a letter given to the Gandhi, to the Lord Irwin by Gandhi ji. And Irwin Aram se na, like, we will give you the Dominic status, right? That you can rule, but we will be able to control you. But definitely we want Purna Swaraj. There were few people in the country, they were like, okay, fine, हमें आधी independence मिले, हमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. But the radicals, right, led by Nehru ji, they said, okay, no, we want Purna Swaraj, we want full independence. Yes. Yash, bachche, please don't spam, we will let you know, right? We are having the crash course, tab hoga, pakke se, okay? Yes, don't worry, we will take classes also, don't worry. Okay, so then of course we have in the Lahore session, they formed it, Nehru led it, right? And of course we have the demand of Purna Swaraj. Very good, full independence. We don't want half independence, but we want full independence. That was there, and with that we know that this was there in the year 1929. And of course in that particular meeting only, he said it that 26 January 1930 will be celebrated as the Independence Day of our country. Clear? Yes, everyone, are we clear with this? Right, take a screenshot, all of you. Jaldi se. Nice, awesome. I love the energy that you all have. हाँ, बस next chapter start करेंगे. Just in a bit. Clear, clear, clear. Awesome. Please ask your questions, Satyam Pratap Singh. Telegram channel, bachche, 9th and 10th BYJU'S. Okay. Now, a final roadmap for this, right? What we have. Who were the participants in the civil disobedience movement, right? We have the participant. They were the rich peasants, right? Amir log jo Gujarat mein, they were rich businessmen, Jats from the Uttar Pradesh, right? Because of course, they were losing their revenues. Of course, they took a part, right? And they said that we will be a part of you, right? We will be a part of this particular movement. Then of course, right? Gaming we'll just discuss now. Nehru ji was sent, right? Yes. A lot of people were sent. Yes, I told you we'll be taking it later. Okay. Then of course, so big industrials, right? Like G.D. Birla, of course, there are other people who actually supported it. And during that time, what we have, there was a round table conference. Yes, Tahir, we're just discussing about that. I am over here only. Right? So what had happened during that particular time? So there are a lot of people who are supporting it, right? They were a very important part of this whole movement. But they lost their enthusiasm after the round table conference. So Gandhiji went to the round table conference, yes or no? Right? There was a big round table conference which happened. Right? Gandhiji went to the London, right? Along with other people. Yes? But no nothing good actually took. For India especially. Yes, there was nothing which can actually help us. So a lot of people were sad that even if we are doing everything from our side, yes, but we are not getting anything from the British government. So that's why they were losing their, right, they were losing the trust also. Apart from that, industrial who were working in the Nagpur, railway workers and all of these did a little bit support to the civil disobedience movement. Apart from that, who were not supporting it are the poor people, right? The Dalit and of course the Muslim people. So they felt it ke, matlab, definitely this movement is good. But they didn't have a trust because there were a lot of issues. Nobody was actually raising a point for untouchability over there. Even though there are a lot of people from the backward caste, right, who was being actively in these movement, they were not getting any recognition. Right? This is very, very important point. Even the Muslim felt that there's no recognition for them. They're not been given the equal rights. So that's why they were not in 100% in support of the civil disobedient movement. Are we clear, everyone? Yes, Gandhi ji ne unko Harijan bola hai. Right? Yes, children of gods. But still, लोगों का trust नहीं था. Depressed class association. Yes, very good. ठीक है, तो ये सब वहां पे हो रहा था. And so we have this act also, which is a Pune Pact. So what happened in this particular act? There was a treaty signed. Basically, गांधी जी and अंबेडकर के बीच में एक agreement हुआ कि reserve seat will be given to the Dalit in the government. Right? In the council which will be formed, the Dalits will have the opportunity and they will have the seats there. Clear, everyone? Yes, are we clear with this? कौन-कौन participate कर रहे थे, कौन-कौन participate नहीं कर रहे थे, उनका क्या reason था, और फिर पूना पैक्ट में क्या हुआ? This is very important, the पूना पैक्ट. कि what was the reason behind it? कि अंबेडकर जी ने बोला कि नहीं भाई, हमें तो seats चाहिए, हमें equal rights चाहिए. Yes? Take a screenshot, everyone, now of this. You will be getting the PDF. We will be discussing map, but not in today's class. We have discussed about this chapter separately. Happy बच्चे भी बताते. अभी मैंने इंग्लिश, हिंदी और इंग्लिश में एक्सप्लेन किया है. English language, I would say. Yes, भावना, पूना पैक्ट. चलिए. Okay, with this, everyone, let's take a final look at the final. Yes. Over here, what we have. So we have वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमी थोड़ी सी खराब चल रही थी. फिर स्वराज पार्टी की फॉर्मेशन हुई, साइमन कमीशन आया, फिर पूर्ण स्वराज की बात हुई और गांधी जी ने 11 डिमांड्स रखी लॉर्ड इरविन के लिए. राइट? आफ्टर दैट ऑफ कोर्स द लॉन्च हैपेंड विद द दांडी मार्च. इट्स अ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट हिस्टोरिकल इवेंट. राइट? सो गांधी जी broke the law of salt making and this was there and this was the beginning of it. Right? So Dandi march happened. Then of course he reached Dandi, he made the salt and break the law. Then of course it started with the break of the salt law. Then of course people started going to the forest also, right? And of course they refused to pay the taxes. There was the arrest of Gandhi ji, and of course after that lot of people actually destroyed the big monuments, right? And of course attacked on the Britishers and their buildings. This, of course, brutally was suppressed by the people, and at the end, unfortunately, is very, very similar. Right? Yes, we have just discussed now the Dandi March over here. So what had happened? Due to the more violence, right? Again, the civil disobedient movement was taken aback. Violence बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गई थी, इसलिए उस movement को भी वापस लेना पड़ा. Important dates for us to remember is the Gandhi-Irwin Pact, which is signed, of course, on the 5th of March. They agreed to release the political prisoners while Gandhi ji participated in the second round table conference, right? In London. Very good. First में तो जाने का मौका ही नहीं मिला था, second में ही went. Okay. Then Britisher broke the negotiation and not release any of the political prisoners. And Gandhi ji ने relaunch किया movement. But by the end of 1934, इस मूवमेंट का मोमेंटम चला गया. इन शॉर्ट अगर हम देखें, राइट, यू कैन टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट एवरीवन. इन शॉर्ट अगर देखें तो बहुत सारे अप एंड डाउन्स चल रहे थे. राइट? बातें कुछ और हो रही थी, बोला कुछ और जा रहा था, पर रिजल्ट कुछ और निकल रहा था. पीपल एक्सपेक्टेड समथिंग फ्रॉम द मूवमेंट बट इट वाज नॉट हैपनिंग. अगेन इट वाज कॉल्ड आउट. क्लियर? यस? सो यू विल रिमेंबर ऑल ऑफ दीज थिंग्स. Right? Very good, very good. Yes, come on everyone, thumbs up. Take a screenshot. Yes, I'm moving aside. Take a screenshot. Yes, everyone, take a screenshot. Yes, very good. Okay, clear? Very good. Chaliye. Last thing everyone of this particular chapter, what we have over here is the sense of collective belonging. So by this time आप लोगों को समझ में आ गया था कि अब इंडिपेंडेंस तो चाहिए, इतना सप्रेस होके, इतना परेशान होके हम नहीं रह सकते. So they needed, see, they wanted the basically they wanted the independence, right? So to continue the sense of it, we have the image of Bharat Ma. Okay, right? We have the tricolor. Tricolor में भी जो flag जो हमारा बना इंडिया का, of course we saw different varieties over that, right? Over the period of time. Initially there was different signs over there, but slowly we have the charkha in between, right? Bharat Mata ki image in your textbook is a very important image that can come in your examination for picture based question, right? So भारत माँ की पिक्चर बनाई गई, लोगों के अंदर और सेंस ऑफ nationalism आया, like they want to do something for their country. We have the national songs which were written, right? And yes, very good. Yes, all of you are absolutely correct. Vande Mataram लिखा गया. Yes. Kriti, this class is of history plus political science marathon for class 10th. Right, so all of these things were happening so that they can actually instill the nationalism in India. बहुत सारे folk stories को, folk tales को साथ में बनाया गया ताकि Indians can actually look back and see के what an amazing nation they have. During the time of the British rule, the Indians have lost the faith in the Indian cultures and Indian tradition. So of course, Rabindranath Tagore and other people actually traveled across the country and they wrote the tales, right? कि अच्छा, यहाँ पे ये culture है, यहाँ पे ये tradition है, इतना rich heritage we have, right? So these all actually added a little bit more flavor to the nationalism for the Indian citizens. Are we clear? Yes, Satyam. Yes. ये कब join हुए थे? You are asking in the year. So it was during the same time. Very good, very good. So everyone, what do you think about this? Jaldi say. Okay, first take a screenshot of this. Everyone do take a screenshot of this. Yes, jaldi se take a screenshot of this particular thing. Right, and we'll move ahead. Nice, very good. Everyone, are you done? Okay, chalo. Now everyone tell me, can we have the polls now? Kriti, I'll tell you बच्चे, जब आप, for example, we are discussing here कि कौन-कौन से topics important हैं. Based upon that, you just remember those topics and study the answers. Can we have a poll? Yes, can we have a poll now? Yes, very good, very good. Aditi, I know you don't have much time. Like if you want to read NCERT abhi, thoda difficult hoga, but important topics ko you can still read. Can we have the polls? Do we have the polls? Haan, just by if you refer to the notes, right, you will be able to get it. Yes, very good, very good. Yes, I think, team, can we have the polls? Wait a minute, everyone. They're just typing, everyone. They're just typing. See, you will be able to see the polls now. Very good, very good. Yes, you will be able to see. So over here, you can see that what is the confidence level now for this particular chapter. Nice, very good. See, if you're almost there, right? Even if you're almost there, you will be sorted. These notes will be enough. What you can do for the important topics, please make sure you're reading your NCERT once. है ना? Aditi, I know कि dates याद नहीं होते, but अगर if you watch this session, nationalism in India, एक session हमने करा था important timeline वाला, right? Basically, we have discussed the important timeline of nationalism in India. If you see that session, you will be able to remember everything. Good, almost there. Awesome. Yes, awesome everyone. I know कि थोड़ा ज़्यादा stretchy हो रहा है, but we have to, right? We will be able to complete all of this. Don't worry. Okay. Yes. Let's start with the next chapter, everyone. Right? अभी break नहीं दूंगी. Yes, very good, very good. हाँ, please, if you have doubts, please ask me. That's very nice. If you took a print, it will be helpful, yes. अच्छा, अब now you are asking the break. 2 minute का break चाहिए, ठीक है? So we'll have a break, everyone. Break time. कितने मिनट का ब्रेक चाहिए? Very good. 2 minutes, 15 minutes break. Okay, let's have a poll. Let's have a poll, everyone. Yes, we have a poll now. So we can just have that, do we need a break or not? I know, pro gamer, I know कि बच्चे ब्रेक में बोलते तो बातें करने लगते हैं, पर थोड़ा सा yes, everyone, there's a poll on there's a poll over there. Please make sure you vote over there. अब्दुल, हाँ, अच्छी बुक है बच्चे, you can refer it. अभी बच्चे मैं हिंदी इंग्लिश दोनों में बात कर रही हूँ, पर इंग्लिश में आप एग्जाम लिखेंगे, it's really important for you to understand in English, है ना? So I'm actually helping you in your examination. See, I am here. Please tell me if you need break. Yes, pro gamer, I'm always forgetting your name, Vedansh. That is also good, Ananya. Anya, sorry, yes. Okay, please ask your doubt. Jashi, Vedansh, yes. Okay, let's see the poll, everyone. And according to the poll, 61 of you need the break and 38 of you don't need a break. So again, as we say, majority, right? So we'll take a small break, 5 minutes break, not a 15 minutes break. Those of you who want to have your lunch, please go and have your lunch and come back, right? You can always go back and see the session. Don't worry. So I'm giving you a break. So we'll meet at 1:30 and actually at 1:25. Clear? So it's 1:20 now. We will meet at 1:25. Okay? Ananya, okay. Got it, Ananya. Yes, I will. Thank you, MBBS. Yes, Pranali, you're asking about the Indian Inland Migration Act. So, of course, this act talks about the plantation workers who were there in the Assam, right? Of course, they were not allowed to leave. Basically, if a worker are working in that particular area, they were not allowed to leave it, right? They were not allowed to roam. They're not allowed to go back to your homes, right? So, they were forced to work in that particular area only. Yes. Okay. Charlie, everyone, we'll take a break now and we'll meet after 5 minutes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Everyone, I hope that you are back. Quickly ask your friends to join the session. Okay. So now we'll be discussing about the third chapter that we have over here, which talks about the making of the global world. So the two very hard chapters that we have, the first chapter, the rise of the nationalism, is in Europe, and the second chapter, nationalism in India, are over, which actually gives you the majority of the marks, right? थोड़े से difficult questions इन्हीं दो chapters में से आते हैं. Rest these three chapters are super easy, right? Hi, it's fine, Aditya. You can. So yeah. Yes. So if you read NCERT, you will not face any issues. Okay. Yes. Okay, everyone. Okay, let's get started. हाँ, चलिए. So everyone, in this particular chapter, the making of the global world, right? These are the four different parts we can say. तो अगर आप भी पढ़ रहे हैं, yes, Deepak, there are very lengthy chapters, right? So if you are also studying, please make sure कि you break these, मतलब ऐसे आप 4 अलग topics बना लीजिए, उसके बाद में you study them clearly. Okay. So let's talk about the pre-modern world, right? Modern world से पहले what we had, right? चीजें बहुत ही haphazard थी, मतलब इतनी connected नहीं थी, and we had a silk route at that particular time, right, for the trade exchange. Now I'll not be spending time over here. This is a very easy topic, right? We know the importance of the Silk Road. Not just the trade were happening, food were also getting transferred from one part of the world to the another part. Cultural transfer were there, right? And of course, we know that there was a discovery of the America and the different sea routes also altogether. So there are a lot of trades happening, a lot of exchange of goods. Yes, revision के लिए NCERT book अच्छी है बच्चे. Yes, okay. Now, no, we have just started with this, right? The next, of course, we have the 19th century. What are the state? Interwar economy and the post-war economy. So let's start with the first one, right? The making of the global world. So in first part, what are we discussing? Okay, 10th Evolbrum. We will check it. Don't worry. Okay. Yes. So when we talk about the making of the global world, right? We are looking at the world during the, like, of course, in the globalization, right? Initially, everyone were trading among themselves, but they were not exchanging goods with other people. Even though they were doing, it was a very small group. But slowly, as of course the years pass by, the technology comes into picture, as the people started more visiting the other countries, we see that the changing of the world, right? That's how we have that बहुत सारे trades होते हैं. उसकी beginning बहुत पहले हुई थी. So, travel, trader, priest and different, dharmic log, when they travel, they will be able to carry their own ideas and different other things, right? And that's how we will see the exchange of goods, money, ideas and diseases also, right? And of course, Silk Route, very important, everyone. We know Silk Route was very famous. Yes, and it was definitely there, and it was something which was there from a very beginning, and China holds a very strong position at that particular time. Yes. ठीक है, तो ये clear है सबको कि starting में trade कौन कर रहा था? Travelers इधर उधर आ जा रहे थे, traders थे, priests थे, जो धार्मिक लोग थे वो travel कर रहे थे. और जब ये लोग travel करते थे, इनकी stories होती थी, इनकी बातें होती थी, ये लोग कुछ ना कुछ लेके जाते थे और वहां से जब बाकी लोगों को बताते थे, that's how the trade started and that's how the trade continued. And we have Silk Route, right? Any book is good, right? Any book is good. Whatever you feel is good, you can definitely purchase that book. ठीक है? कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, पर NCERT को please focus रखिए. Yes, Tiger, please tell me. Yes, we will definitely try to finish the civics today also, political science. Okay. NCERT तो एकदम top पे है, right? It's very important book. Okay, so we have the trade exchange through the Silk Route, everyone. जल्दी से, let's not spend time, everyone. This is a very easy chapter. बहुत ही छोटा chapter है, ज़्यादा कुछ detail में नहीं है, चीजें बहुत ही ज़्यादा pointed हैं, बहुत straight forward points हैं. There's no twist and turns. आपको ज़्यादा मेहनत नहीं करनी इस chapter को समझने में. Okay? Yes, so let's see. So we have the trade route, the Silk Route that we have, right? और ये of course exchange हो रहा था connected with the Asia and Europe में, और of course northern part on Africa also. चाइनीज यहाँ पे ट्रेड कर रहे थे, राइट, मोस्टली वो था एक्सचेंज गुड्स में क्या जाते थे, तो वी हैव द चाइनीज पॉटरी, साउथ ईस्ट एशिया के टेक्सटाइल थे, स्पाइसेस थे, गोल्ड था, सिल्वर था जो एक्सचेंज होता था, और ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पे रिलीजन भी हम देखते हैं मूव हो रहा है, क्रिश्चियनिटी, बुद्धिज्म एंड मुस्लिम्स, राइट, द रिलीजन वाज आल्सो मूविंग बिटवीन. यस, क्लियर? सो दिस इज ऑल अबाउट द सिल्क रूट. अब कल्चरल में हम बात करेंगे तो सिर्फ मटीरियल्स की बात नहीं करते, वी विल सी दैट देयर इज अ एक्सचेंज ऑफ द कल्चरल ऑल्सो. कल्चरल चेंजेस भी हैं, राइट, कल्चरल एक्सचेंज भी हो रहे हैं. सो व्हाट वी हैव ओवर हियर? यस, सो वी हैव दी स्पैगेटी. अच्छा, पास्ता किसे किसे पसंद है, राइट? पास्ता आई एम श्योर ऑल ऑफ यू लव, राइट? तो ये पास्ता जो है एंड कॉमन फूड, ये बहुत जगह से ट्रैवल होके आए. ऑफ कोर्स नाउ वी हैव इन आवर कंट्री, बट ऑफ कोर्स द ट्रैवल फ्रॉम वन डिफरेंट प्लेस टू अनदर डिफरेंट प्लेस. हमें लगता है पास्ता इटली का है, राइट, बट ऑफ कोर्स इट केम फ्रॉम दी चाइना. नूडल्स का ओरिजिन ऐसा रहा है. देन वी हैव द पोटैटोज, राइट, और ऑफ कोर्स we have the discovery of America by the Columbus. Yes, Kriti, so Silk Route बच्चे, that was a very big network where actually which actually was a very very significant trade route for the various traders and merchants. इस रूट पे बहुत सारा exchange of goods होता था. Clear? Yes. Clear? Yes, Aditya. What do you think? Yes. Very good. Yes, the stories of El Dorado. Okay, so of course, discovery of America and the new sea route. Of course, we know that the America was discovered, of course, by a mistake. The person was supposed to go somewhere else. I think Columbus was looking for India, but हाँ वहाँ पे चले गए. बट वहां पे जाके ऑफ कोर्स दिस एक्चुअली लेड टू दी वेरियस अदर थिंग्स आल्सो. डिजीज बहुत इजीली ट्रांसफर होने लगी, राइट, दिस वाज द केस इन अमेरिका. सो द ब्रिटिशर्स एक्चुअली वेंट देयर विद द डिजीजेस एंड विद अदर इंपैक्ट्स आल्सो. स्मॉल पॉक्स, ठीक है, एंड ऑफ कोर्स वो रिफ्यूजीज फॉर यूरोपियंस. यूरोप में व्हाट हैड हैपेंड एट दैट पर्टिकुलर टाइम, दे हैव द गुड अमाउंट ऑफ वेल्थ, राइट, सो दे इंप्रूव द ट्रेड्स एंड ऑफ कोर्स दे यूज अ प्लांटेशन that we have in America and in Africa to generate the revenue for them, and for that they use the slave workers, right? Clear? Clear everyone? So this is just the intro that we have over here. एक बार फटाफट से स्क्रीनशॉट ले लीजिए everyone. Okay? Please take a screenshot of this. Got it, your point. I'm just looking at that only. Okay. Done, right? Very good. Yes, yeah. See, I know, students, let's not disturb each other, right? We have the moderator over here, so please make sure you're not disturbing. They might block you, so let's not go over there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now moving ahead, let's talk about the 19th century. Between the years 1815 and 1914, what was happening, right? So of course, there's a complex interaction of economy, social, political backgrounds were different, and of course, the technology plays a very important role in transforming the societies altogether. When it came into the picture, we have two scenarios, right? We have two scenarios over here. We'll discuss about them. Now, what happened that there were changes in the production and the consumption. Now, as of course the world was moving and of course there's a technology into the picture and the exchange of goods were happening, we saw that there's a growth of the population and the industries in Europe. As there was an increase in demand, of course, with that, we saw that there's an increase in the industries also, right? People started actually buying their products from outside and selling in their own countries. Population was increasing. People are losing their opportunity and gaining some opportunities also at the same particular time. Clear everyone? Deepak, we will be having the marathon of geography and economics tomorrow. Thank you Ananya for helping him. Yes. So increased consumption leads to the increasing import. Now, of course, for example, during the, like in Britain, right, when we talk about it, in Europe, so the demand of these goods were really very high. For example, if I'm making a silk sari, right, the demand of silk is definitely more. Like if the people who have money, they will be paying me, and of course I'll be selling them. So what will happen? It takes a lot of labor, but of course the demand is really very high over there. So when the demand is increasing, definitely I will be importing things, right? Or I will be exporting things. I will be getting something from outside and will be selling something. So that was happening at that particular time because there was a boom in the industries, we can say. The production of food and raw material in vast areas were happening, right? There's a very good example of that, right? So the Britishers were in very good positions, right? So their food, especially the meat, used to come from America, right? We have this paragraph in our textbook which talks about ke kis tarike se, which we'll definitely be learning in the next chapter though altogether. And we have a bit of hint in this chapter also ke how lavish their lives were, right? Because of the industries and because of the machines, their lives become really very easy. Yes. Very good. Awesome, awesome. Are we clear with this, everyone? Yes, refrigerators, ships, and other things. So what we see that in the process of making the smoother transition, the transportation, right? The infrastructure become really very smooth, right? Now they want to do the import and export, so they have to have a good connective system. And for that, हमने देखा कि there's a made of the railway network and the ship seaports बन रहे हैं. And of course, there's a lot of things which are happening. Then of course, demand of low paid labor from Africa, Asia and Caribbean increases. So of course, when the Britishers were ruling these countries, they thought, okay, these are the cheap labor, right? We can take them and we can make them work and they'll be helping us in increasing the production. Yes. Everyone, are we clear? Riza, it's not that कि हमें सिर्फ age of industrialization only सिर्फ case based study मिलेगा. Mostly आ सकता है, but we might have other questions also. Clear everyone? Aditi, silk route बच्चे basically अगर हम in very layman language में बोलें तो एक ऐसा route था, basically एक ऐसा पुराना trading center, trading network था जहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग exchange कर रहे हैं goods का. ठीक है, नॉट जस्ट इन टर्म्स ऑफ द मटेरियल बट इन टर्म्स ऑफ द लैंग्वेजेस, कल्चर भी एक्सचेंज हो रहा है और वहां से बहुत सारी चीजें हमें एक नेशन से दूसरे नेशन में मिली, राइट? सो दैट वाज अ सिल्क रूट. यस, वेरी गुड. हाँ भाई, हिंदी भी यूज कर रही हूं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. यस, बट विल बी फोकसिंग ऑन इंग्लिश मोर एंड लेस ऑफ हिंदी. क्लियर? हाँ देव, ऐसे मत बोलो कि एक क्वेश्चन आप लिख दो क्वेश्चन. डिजीज भी स्प्रेड हुई. यस अदिति, डिजीज भी स्प्रेड हुई. अब हम व्हेन वी टॉकिंग अबाउट द ट्रेड एंड ट्रैवल, मतलब अगर ट्रैवल होगा तो अगर कोई डिजीज एक बंदा कोई इंसान कैरी कर रहा है तो एक जगह से दूसरी जगह भी जाएगी. ओके, क्लियर? Then when we talk about it, slowly Britain become the central capital for the money, right? And then because it has all the resources, it was very wealthy at that particular time. Yes, then we have the regional specialization. ड्रास्टिकली ट्रेड्स में डिफरेंस हुआ एंड एक रीजन बन गया स्पेशलाइजेशन के. हाँ, यहाँ पे विल बी हैपनिंग दिस, विल बी डूइंग दिस पर्टिकुलर वर्क. देन ऑफ कोर्स वी हैव द इंट्रोडक्शन ऑफ द रेलवेज, राइट? रेलवे आए, ऑफ कोर्स स्टीम इंजन आए एंड टेलीग्राम केम इनटू द पिक्चर, राइट? देन ऑफ कोर्स वी हैव द रेफ्रिजरेटर शिप्स व्हिच केम, which actually help in transport of meat all together, right? And actually helped in providing the Britishers a good amount of support. Clear everyone? Dev, हाँ, indexed labor बच्चे वो थे जो basically contract labor होते थे जिन्हें basically ये बोल के काम करवाया जाता था कि you will be getting goods, but of course वो slavery की तरह ही एक system बन चुका था. We will see कि हम उसका abolish भी देखेंगे, but in a bit. Clear? हाँ, telegraph. नॉट टेलीग्राम. हाँ, क्लियर एवरीवन? सो ये हमने अभी डिस्कस करा था. एवरीवन, आर वी क्लियर? देखो, स्टोरी की तरह अगर इफ यू विल अंडरस्टैंड दिस, इट्स वेरी इजी. व्हेन यू सी दैट टेक्नोलॉजी इज कमिंग अराउंड यू, यू विल सी द चेंजेस हैपनिंग, राइट? लोगों की डिमांड्स बढ़ेंगी, we will see the increase in the goods production, we will see that, right, they will be looking for the low cost paid workers, right, and of course we will see that they will do everything to assure that there's a connectivity. So all of these points we have discussed over here. Clear? Jaldi se everyone take a screenshot. Yes. Britishers belongs to, मतलब हम ब्रिटिशर्स बोल रहे हैं पर वो इंग्लैंड थे, राइट, उन्हें हम ब्रिटिशर्स भी बोलते हैं. यस, क्लियर. यस, हाँ अदिति, अगर आप फोकस होकर करोगे तो यू विल बी एबल टू स्कोर गुड मार्क्स. चलिए, वी आर क्लियर विद दिस, राइट? बढ़िया. एवरीवन, हेलो आर्यन, वेलकम टू द क्लास. Okay, next important point everyone, this is supremely important. Can you see over here 3 marks question, right? The features of the trade basically, right? The features that we have over here. So we will see the flow of, in 3 different ways we will see the flow of trade, basically making in the 3 ways the things will be moving across. First of course is the फ्लो ऑफ ट्रेड. क्लोथ जा रहा है, वीट जा रहा है, तो उसकी वजह से वी हैव अ ट्रेड सिस्टम. दूसरा है फ्लो ऑफ लेबर. जॉब्स के लिए लोग जा रहे हैं मूविंग फ्रॉम वन कंट्री टू अनदर कंट्री, राइट, एक सिटी से दूसरी सिटी में, फ्रॉम रूरल एरिया टू अर्बन एरिया, वी सी द फ्लो ऑफ इट. देन ऑफ कोर्स देयर इज अ फ्लो ऑफ कैपिटल, लॉन्ग एंड शॉर्ट टर्म इन्वेस्टमेंट. अब कुछ ऑफ कोर्स, अब अगर हम लेट्स सपोज वी आर इन्वेस्टिंग इन द नेटवर्क, इट्स अ लॉन्ग टर्म इन्वेस्टमेंट, राइट. मे बी हम कॉटन खरीद रहे हैं टू मेक अ कॉटन शर्ट, या फिर हम गेहूं बेच रहे हैं, दैट्स अ शॉर्ट टर्म इन्वेस्टमेंट. सो वी हैव दीज 3 इंपॉर्टेंट फीचर्स ऑफ द ट्रेड दैट वी हैव, राइट, कि किस तरीके से डेवलपमेंट हुआ, किस तरीके से ग्लोबली चीजें फ्लो हुई. सो वी हैव 3 पॉइंट्स एंड दिस आर सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट एवरीवन. इनको इसी तरीके से याद रख लीजिएगा. फ्लो ऑफ ट्रेड, एग्जाम्पल दिया है क्लोथ और वीट का. फ्लो ऑफ लेबर, जॉब्स के लिए लोग आ जा रहे हैं, एंड फ्लो ऑफ कैपिटल, पैसे का फ्लो. क्लियर? मयंक, पीवाईक्यू सेशन कब आएगा बच्चे? नेक्स्ट वीक से वी आर स्टार्टिंग विद द क्रैश कोर्स, उसमें वी विल इंक्लूड दैट. यस, क्लियर एवरीवन? यस, क्लियर, अभी क्लियर. फ्लो ऑफ गुड्स एंड फ्लो ऑफ ट्रेड हम ऑलमोस्ट सेम बोलेंगे, पर यहां पे हम फ्लो ऑफ ट्रेड ही बोलेंगे उसे. क्लियर? क्योंकि द मेन एजेंडा फॉर दैट वाज अ ट्रेड. गुड्स का एक्सचेंज होता है. क्लियर? यस, वेरी वेरी गुड. चलिए एवरीवन, आर वी क्लियर विद दिस? थम्स अप एवरीवन, कम ऑन, थम्स अप, थम्स अप, थम्स अप. Yes, we will upload the PYQs, don't worry. Next week से we are having this crash course, सब कुछ we will cover over there. और ये last session नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं कि आज नहीं समझ में आया तो दोबारा नहीं आएगा. We will be coming up with other sessions also. Don't worry, we are here with you. Okay, चलिए. Next important thing everyone, the impact of the 19th century global system. And now of course we are moving ahead, right? So Britishers are there, right, and they are ruling our country and different other countries also. तो वहां पे they went to Africa. Now initially when they went to Africa, people were like, we don't need you, right? We don't need goods, we don't need fancy things, right? We are very happy in living with our nature. We don't want to work also for you because our needs are very limited, right? But Britishers told them that you have to forcefully work in the mines, right? You have to forcefully work in the fields also. Initially, the African people said that we don't want to work. But what happened? They introduced a disease, very, very important part. This, I'm sure you know it's really very important. There was an introduction of the disease, which is the Rinderpest disease in the 1892. And this disease actually hampered or caused the death of the cattle of the African people, right? So African लोग उन्होंने मना कर दिया कि भाई हम आपके लिए काम नहीं करेंगे, हमें नहीं काम करना, क्योंकि हमारे पास में हम खुश है, जो रिसोर्सेज हमारे पास में है उससे हम बहुत खुश है, हमारी इतनी नीड्स नहीं होती, डिमांड्स नहीं है. पर ब्रिटिशर्स ने बोला कि नहीं आप हमारे लिए काम करो, हम पैसा देंगे आपको, पर उन्होंने बोला नहीं। बट उन्हें कंट्रोल करने के लिए उन्होंने क्या किया, डिजीज इंट्रोड्यूस की, उससे उनके कैटल्स को काफी ज्यादा नुकसान हुआ, काफी सारे कैटल्स नहीं रहे, उन पे टैक्स ज्यादा इंपोज किए गए, उनको बोला कि फॉरेस्ट में नहीं जाओगे, बहुत सारे रैंडम एक्ट्स डाल दिए। उसकी वजह से व्हाट हैपेंड दैट अफ्रीकन पीपल वर फोर्स्ड टू वर्क फॉर द ब्रिटिशर्स। आर वी क्लियर? यस, in short I've explained you everyone. Are you clear with this? Awesome, very good. So they have very good rich cultural and rich natural resources they had. फिर divided कर दिया, ठीक है, ये भी important है कि European people came and कहा हाँ we'll divide them, and of course they forced them to work in the plantation and the mines. Then there was the introduction of the disease, and of course they were kind of forced to work. हिमांशु क्या समझ में नहीं आया, प्लीज डू टेल मी। यस, सो इन द हिस्ट्री दे से दैट डेफिनेटली ब्रिटिशर्स नेवर एक्सेप्ट करा उन्होंने कि भाई हम ही ने ये डिजीज स्प्रेड किया था, पर इनडायरेक्टली इट वाज देयर इंटेंशन एंड इनडायरेक्टली दे डिड। हाँ हिमांशु, बेसिकली बच्चे इट वाज अ डिजीज दैट वाज इंट्रोड्यूस्ड बाय द ब्रिटिशर्स, राइट, एंड इट स्प्रेड वेरी बैडली. And it actually hampered the cattles of the African people. Yes, clear everyone? तो यहाँ पे हमने क्या समझा कि ब्रिटिशर्स ने कैसे इम्पैक्ट किया अफ्रीका में. तो अफ्रीका में आए, उनको बोला आप हमारे लिए काम कीजिए, काम करो, पर उन्होंने मना कर दिया कि भाई हमारे पास तो सभी चीजें हैं, हमें नहीं करना काम. पर उन्होंने बोला नहीं तुम्हें काम करना पड़ेगा. पहले उन लोगों को डिवाइड करा, फिर टैक्सेस बढ़ा दिए, उसके बाद में डिजीज स्प्रेड हुई जिससे उनके कैटल्स खराब हो गए, कैटल्स नहीं रहे, उसकी वजह से उन्होंने बेसिकली फिर दे वर फोर्स्ड टू वर्क. क्लियर? हाँ, हिंदी में समझा दिया अभी, जब मैं स्क्रीन पे नहीं थी मैं हिंदी में बोल रही थी. वेरी गुड. ओके, अब यहां पे आता है यशोदा, आई होप दैट यू गॉट द थर्ड पॉइंट ऑल्सो. 1 2 3. हाँ, सो सोशल इकोनॉमिक एंड इकोनॉमिकल चेंजेस डैमेज किए, बेसिकली उनके स्ट्रक्चर को डैमेज किया. एनिमल्स नहीं रहे तो डेफिनेटली उनकी इकोनॉमिक को अफेक्ट पड़ा, राइट. और सोशल इकोनॉमिक ऑफ कोर्स जब वो साथ में थे तो उस पर भी अफेक्ट पड़ा. क्लियर? यस, आर वी क्लियर? यस, I have explained in English also, I have explained in Hindi also, so I think all of you should be happy about it. Yes. Yes, Tiger, please tell me. I think I've missed your doubt. If you write your doubt, I'll be able to see that. Himanshu, so the disease came with the cattle which came from from there, right, from the European region. Yes. So that happened, and because of that, the disease got spread. Okay. Now let's talk about the Indian indexed labor. So from the eastern part of Uttar Pradesh, right, Bihar, central India, and different parts of Tamil Nadu, a lot of people took the jobs, right, and they started working in the plantation. Not just in India, but different parts of the world. Wherever we have some Britishers colonies, right, they send those people to those places. Syllabus mein bachche we will discuss. So history mein we have 5 chapters, and in Pol Science also we have 5 chapters. Okay. Yes, gaming YT, we will say the Britishers did. Okay. Clear? And of course, these laborers, right, were forced to work, and of course, they have very poor working condition, and they have very limited rights altogether. And of course, but when they were there, right, they started forming their own community and they stayed there. So of course, in the book we talked about, in your NCRT, they have mentioned how they have formed the new songs, culturals, dances, in the, kind of a fusion of the country and the Indian tradition. And they still stayed there. There are different people also. We have spoken about the West Indies cricketers, very famous novelists, right, who were actually, the origin is Indian, but of course their great grandfather went to some other country as a worker or as a laborer, and they stayed there. Clear? Yes, everyone, are we clear with this? हाँ, so ये topic, ये important topic है. Are we clear everyone? Yes, जल्दी से screenshot ले लीजिए. Awesome. Okay, chaliye. Let's take a poll question. Can we have a poll question? Can we have polls? See, बहुत ही easy है ये question. And this particular chapter is super easy. जल्दी से. Can we have a polls? अगर poll में time लग रहा है everyone, please make sure you write the answer in the chat. Yes, very good, very good. I love your enthusiasm, everyone. I'm super proud that I'm your teacher. I love that all of you are here and are answering. Very good. Yes, we have the polls, everyone. Quickly vote. ज़्यादातर जो workers थे, Indian indexed workers जो थे, वो कहाँ से belong करते थे? Easy peasy answer है ये तो. Yes. We can end the polls now and the correct answer is option A. Majority of them belongs to the eastern Uttar Pradesh. And they have a valid reason, right? वो क्यों जा रहे थे बाहर? क्योंकि yes, प्रथम yes. So वो क्यों जा रहे थे बाहर? उनको इंडिया में जॉब नहीं मिल रहे थे, उनकी इकोनॉमिक कंडीशन अच्छी नहीं थी, उनके पास में काफी लोन आ गया था, वो कुछ भी और काम नहीं कर सकते थे. फार्मिंग कर रहे हैं तो टैक्स ज्यादा देना पड़ रहा है, वीवर हैं उनको भी काम ज्यादा टैक्स ज्यादा देना पड़ रहा है. तो फॉर दैट रीजन दे वेंट आउटसाइड so that they can at least earn some money. Are we clear? Right everyone? We are clear with this, right? Yes, loan की वजह से भी जा रहे थे. Yes, very good. Okay. Okay, let's talk about furthermore everyone about the traders. So बहुत सारे लोग पैसे वाले भी थे इंडिया में, right? Yes. So that particular time also we have the entrepreneur, right? Now is a very cool word we have now. Of course, it's a culture of startups now. At that time also we have some people, right? They were the one who were doing the small businesses. So we have Shikrapuri Shroffs, right? We have Noto Kutti Chetayas, right? They were the people who will be financing small funds, right? वो थोड़े-थोड़े पैसे देंगे और they were helping. Yes? Clear? Everyone, are we clear? Very good. Awesome. Yes. Right? We're clear with this. This is a chapter, the making of global world we are discussing, right? So, they started financing small scale plantations and export in the east and the southern, in the Southeast Asia. They used their own fund. थोड़े से पैसे ले लिए, थोड़े से अपने पैसे डाल दिए, and they actually took some money from the European banks also. They started doing the businesses, and of course in that we have the Hyderabadi Sindhis, which are really which actually hold a very strong position at that particular time. And because they started interacting more with the European colonies for the businesses. And they started opening their small shops, they started the tourism, right? Tourism activities. Clear everyone? So are we clear with this? Right? Nice, very good, very good. Yes. So this is very important everyone, right? We have to make sure that you remember this. Everyone take a screenshot of this jaldi se, right? Take a screenshot. I'll move aside. Take a screenshot. Yes. Okay. Okay, very good everyone. Yes, I will be sharing the notes without fail. Okay. Now let's talk about this, right? Now in India we had the farming ho rahi thi at that particular time. We had the farming of cotton and we had the farming of the indigo. Now of course, indigo was kind of forced onto the Indian farmers, right? We all agree? Jaldi bataiye, all of you will agree, right? That basically the indigo farming was kind of forced on Indians. Aditya, they were the people who were actually investing investing in the businesses outside the country. Yes. And of course, there were the people who were investing in general. Very good. Satya, I'll explain, बच्चे. अभी नहीं, मैं थोड़ी देर बाद में. Anshul, I'll explain you. 1 minute, बच्चे. Okay. So of course, we saw that the exporter of the finished goods that we have और raw materials लेके जा रहे हैं, ठीक है? उसका एक market बन जा रहा है, right? And of course, we will see the trade surplus in India and Britishers. This is also very important. What had happened at that particular time के India में what was happening कि, for example, if I am a farmer, I am producing these goods, right? I am producing these goods. If I have to sell them outside, I still have to pay some taxes to the British government, right? They will take the same thing from me in a very lower price. They will take the tax also. They will buy it from me, but they will sell the same thing in a very higher price. Clear? Which was kind of obvious because they were just kind of exploiting the Indians at that particular time. So British policies were not at all very friendly for us to do any businesses out there. Even though we have a lot of businessmen who were trying to trade with the Britishers, the laws were very different from us and for the Britishers. So we have to pay a lot more import duty and export duty, even if we are sending something that is originated in our country itself. Clear? And that was definitely not correct. Yes, everyone, are we clear? Yes. And of course, this plays a very important role in the world economy indirectly by helping the Britain. Clear? So India ने बहुत ज़्यादा help करी है Britishers की actually. वो हमें exploit कर रहे थे, हमारे पैसे ले रहे थे और उससे उनकी wealth and power बढ़ रही थी. तो अगर everyone, मैं हिंदी में बता रही हूँ, please take a screenshot of this. बता रही हूँ हिंदी में अभी. So यहाँ पे what we see over here कि इंडिया में हमने राइस देखा, राइट? हमने देखा कि बहुत सारे लोग बिजनेसेस कर रहे थे, ठीक है? अब उनके पास में पैसे थे एंड दे स्टार्टेड इन्वेस्टिंग इन देयर ओन बिजनेसेस. हम शेरॉफ्स के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. साउथ इंडिया में लोग हैं, हैदराबादी सिंधीज लोग हैं. दे वर इन्वेस्टिंग, दे वर डूइंग बिजनेसेस विद यूरोपियंस, ठीक है? जितना उनके पास में पैसा है उसे वो इन्वेस्ट करें. दे ट्राइंग टू एक्चुअली हैव सम बिजनेस, राइट? देन ऑफ कोर्स वी टॉक अबाउट द कॉटन एंड indigo there. So when we are doing the trade, right, Britishers are not giving us the equal value. हमें वो equal value नहीं दे रहे हैं. They are still kind of basically trying to exploit us. Yes, we understand this, right? Everyone, are we clear? Yes. Aditya says, ma'am. Kind of, yes, they was trying to do that business with them. Yes, Aditya. Yes, Chirayu, 1 minute, yes. Awesome. Okay, are we clear? I hope that you have taken a screenshot. I know, we'll try to finish it up as early as possible. Okay. Yes. Everyone, are we clear? Come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Okay, everyone, are we clear? हाँ, so trade surplus में. So for example, so usually when we say that, right? अच्छा, what is the meaning of import and what is the meaning of export? Tell me, everyone, what is the meaning of import and export? Hi Shreya, welcome. Hello everyone. विवेक, अभी नहीं बच्चे, इकोनॉमी में डिस्कस कर रहे हैं इसको. Yes, we will discuss it later आराम से. Yes, import is something that we get it from outside the country, right? Which is not originally from our country. Yes. So let's suppose not made in India, basically. Just taking an example of India over here, not made in India, basically. Something which is coming from outside, right? And export is something which we made in India. It's kind of, we have it. And we have it in country and we are selling it to the people. ठीक है? And is going out, and it's coming in country and it's going out of the country. Clear? Yes, हाँ, but मुफ्त में नहीं, बिल्कुल. So the trade surplus, right? What talks about के if a country ideally in any situation, in any scenario, right, import, right, when we buy something from the other country is usually higher rather than sending something out, right? What do you think? It should be the case, right? For example, if I'm sending something from my country to America, I should not be paying more of the export duty. But if I'm getting something from outside the country, I should be paying more taxes or the money to the government. But in the case of when we were under the rule of the Britishers, it was opposite. So we were paying more of the export than of the import. Clear? Everyone, are we clear? Shreya, my name is Ankita. Ayushman, that is not required as of now, my qualification. Yes? Yes. Very good. Everyone, are we clear with this? Yeah, that will definitely not be coming. Yes, chaliye. Now that we are clear with this, let's move ahead and let's see the other part of this particular chapter, everyone. The inter-war economy. Now this war, now again, I know that wars are definitely not good, right? बिल्कुल अच्छी नहीं होती हैं wars. But during the war time, what had happened, especially for our country, because the Britishers were engaged in the war and they actually lost a lot of money into that, they lost their power also in our country, right? During the First World War, right, there was a need for the goods. So Indians at that particular time had a little bit boost in the Indian economy because they started producing more goods for the Britishers so that they can use in the war. ठीक है everyone? यहाँ तक समझ में आया सबको? So goods बन रहे थे, resources बाहर जा रही थी क्योंकि Britishers को वो requirement था. ठीक है? हमने यहाँ पे देखा फर्स्ट चीज हमने देखा कि वर्क फोर्स में रिडक्शन हुआ एंड हाउस होल्ड इनकम बिकम रियली वेरी लेस इन द यूरोप बिकॉज वहां पे थोड़ी सी टेंस थी सिचुएशन बिकॉज दे वर इन्वॉल्व इन द वर्ल्ड वॉर. ट्रांसफॉर्म्ड द यूएस फ्रॉम द इंटरनेशनल डेबिटर टू द इंटरनेशनल क्रेडिटर. अब उन्होंने बहुत सारा पैसा लिया यूएस से. सो एट वन पॉइंट यूएस बहुत डेट पे था, उसने बहुत सारे पैसे लिए थे. बट अब क्या हुआ, यूएस ने पैसे देने स्टार्ट कर दिए, सो वो क्रेडिटर बन गया, तो उसके पास में और ज्यादा पावर आ गई. आर वी क्लियर अप टू हियर? यस एवरीवन? सो जस्ट थिंक ऑफ इट ना. फॉर एग्जांपल, लेट्स सपोज सो देयर इज अ कंट्री हु इज फाइटिंग, राइट? लेट्स सपोज देयर इज अ कंट्री हु इज फाइटिंग. ये कंट्री वॉर में गई, राइट? एंड वॉर के लिए क्या चाहिए? इट नीड मनी एंड ऑफ कोर्स इट नीड पीपल, राइट? It needs two things. So money के लिए they started asking for the loans from different countries, and at that time USA basically gave them the loans, and in that way US become more power. It has an upper hand on the Europeans, or maybe the Britishers, not the Europeans, sorry, but the Britishers. Clear? Yes everyone, are we clear with this? So at that particular time we saw that there's a development of the industries in India and in Japan. थोड़ा सा फोकस यूरोपियंस का बेसिकली ब्रिटिशर का शिफ्ट हुआ, एंड इन इंडिया वी सॉ द डेवलपमेंट ऑफ द इंडस्ट्रीज. यस, एज ऑफ इंडस्ट्रियलाइजेशन अभी आएगा, यू विल बी रीचिंग देयर. ओके, नाउ एवरीवन टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट एंड देन आई विल एक्सप्लेन यू. जल्दी से एवरीवन क्विकली टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ दिस. This chapter is the making of the global world. We are on the third chapter of history. Okay. Yes? Okay. Everyone? Everyone? How's the Josh in class? How's the Josh, everyone? Come on, come on. Yes. Very good, very good. Shreya, the only way, bache, is to read it again and again and remember as a story, so you will be able to. Yes. Hi, right? I can see. Awesome. Let's move ahead everyone from here. So one thing, of course, during the post-World War I, we know that in the in the British, what we saw, there's a reduction of the production, unemployment was increasing, right? And of course, there was a decline in the rural economy also. Of course, they were struggling with the money. Apart from that, in USA became a more powerful nation. It started giving the money to the other countries, right? It hold a good position. It started producing the mass production of goods over there. Then, there's a very important thing, Ford. We have the car, right? Right? So, of course, this car company, of course, at that particular time, they started manufacturing, right? It was a very old factory, used for some slaughterhouse, right? But they converted into a great factory to make the vehicles, right? And slowly, of course, the initial phases were there, and that's how they become really very famous. And of course, that's how we saw the mass production. Because of the industries, right? And because of the machines, usage of the machines, we saw that the USA was becoming more and more powerful in terms of the economy and as well as in the power. Are we clear? I can see many of you are getting distracted. Come on, everyone. Shreya, I have answered your question. वो आप जितनी बार पढ़ोगे उतनी बार आपको याद रहेगा. PDF मिलेगा आपको टेलीग्राम पे after the class. Yes, I'll share the PDF with you, but you'll be getting in the PDF after the class. Assembly line, yes. So of course, during that time only he made this whole thing. Yes, very good, Aditya. Butcher shop का जो conveyor belt था, he actually used it for the mass production. छोटे-छोटे machines की part को assemble करने के लिए. Yes. Very good. Telegram पे मिलेगा PDF, right? He became a very big vendor, and of course, the exports become more and more, and that's how they grow. But apart from that, right? Apart from that, there's one thing, what we saw is the Great Depression. English marathon will happen on Friday. Yes. Right? Tomorrow you will have the marathon of geography and economics. Okay. Then we have the Great Depression. Now, there are a lot of reasons for the Great Depression. Let's take a look over here, everyone. Can you tell me what is a Great Depression? Yes, we have discussed this out. What is the meaning of the Great Depression over here? Yes, goods hai, right? We have the goods, we have everything, but now definitely it's not being used. It's not being properly utilized, right? लोगों की demands, सामान हमारे पास में काफी ज़्यादा, but there's a less of demands. जो बन गया product वो बिक नहीं रहा है. There will be the decrease in the economy. Absolutely correct. Right? So let's see what was happening in the Great Depression. Yes. Hamza. Yes, very good. Trouble in the unemployment was there, definitely. Very good, Sajid. Yes. Okay. So, Divyanshu, that was there in the first chapter, basically a vision where of course we have, like there's a picture in your textbook, right? Which have one nation, सब लोग साथ में हैं, an envision kind of thing. Future vision के हिसाब से जो चीजें बन रही हैं. Okay, Aditya? Okay. So in the beginning of, it started around in the 1929 and went up to the 1930s till the last part of it, right? Decline in the employment, in the production, income and the trade was there. Of course, it definitely affected the agriculture part also. Yes. Very good, Aditya. Agricultural depression, American bank failed and there's a withdrawal of the money and unemployment. The three reasons are absolutely correct. The cause over here, we have over here is a 3 marks question. Important. First of all, we saw that there's a decline in the agricultural income, followed by the agricultural overproduction. अब ठीक है, हम बना रहे हैं कुछ एग्रीकल्चर में, हम लोग गुड्स बना रहे हैं, पर उनको कोई खरीदने वाला नहीं है. Even though, right, we have so much more. Production में बहुत कुछ है हमारे पास में, but there is no one to buy. Definitely, it will be happening. It will be hampering the quality, right? There's a withdrawal of the US loan, definitely. Now the people have started taking the money back. There's a failure of the bank, right? And most importantly, we saw the fall in the world trade as the US doubled its import duty. So whatever is going ahead, right, all of these reasons are indicating that the situation was really very bad in terms of the economy of the world, especially in US, and we see the Great Depression over there. It's a 3 marks question, everyone. It's a direct question. Please make sure, right, please make sure to read this. And you can definitely have these points and you can add more points from your NCRT. Yes. Okay, now let's talk about what was the impact of the Great Depression on our country. So of course, we know that we were playing a very important role in making sure that the Britishers are there in the war. We were supporting them by paying the taxes. But we know that there was an immediate decline in import and export by half. So in India also, the things which were going out from the country became half, and the goods which were coming to our country also become half. So that's how on both the sides we were losing the money. Then of course it affected the peasants and they were forced to pay the taxes also. This is really very important. सब कुछ चल रहा है पर taxes कम नहीं हो रहे हैं. Okay? Still they have to pay the taxes, and of course the same thing was happening with the urban people. They don't have jobs, right? And they still are struggling. Then of course they become an exporter of the precious metals and the gold. Of course at that particular time only, I think we started using the gold that we have and we started selling it, right? Let's talk about the impact on USA, the Great Depression ka impact on the USA. First, of course, these are the same thing, right? In the agriculture, we saw the decline of it. There's a fall of the consumer, right? They were not buying anything now because they don't have the money. They were unemployed. And of course, the banks were going bankrupt. They were losing all their money. Clear? So over here, you can take a screenshot of this, right? What we have over here is a Great Depression condition that we have throughout the world. So we have discussed in detail everyone with this, right? I know many of you still have some doubts, but we did a detailed class on this. So you can go and watch the session. Everyone, are we clear? Yes, come on everyone, are you clear with this? Yes, very good, very good. Okay, Sajid, very good. Yes, awesome. Okay. Now, only few topics remaining from this particular chapter. Let's see over here. So, post-World War economy. So, after World War II, economy was definitely hampered, right? Economy की condition अच्छी नहीं थी. दो major power आई, and we have USA and the Soviet Union, right? Yes, and these are the two very, very important questions. Either for 3 marks or for 5 marks. Okay? Yes? So please make sure you're paying attention. This is a very, very important topic that we have. After the World War II, the world economy was very unstable. Right? So what they thought, ki chalo, big powers came together in the Bretton Woods conference, right? What they said that based on the inter-war economy experience, they realized that we should not be going for wars anymore. Ab wars aur nahi honi chahiye, right? Then they need the government intervention, right? And of course to provide the full particular employment to the people. Then of course there's a new framework made at the United Nations of Monetary and Finance Conference held in July 1944 at the Bretton Woods in US. This is super important, everyone. So basically this conference was there with the intention that let's take a call that what we should be doing to make sure that the world is more of stable. So over here the big powers came together and they felt that nahi, we'll be controlling various things, let's come together and take a decision. Yes, very good. मैं हिंदी में समझा दूंगी, थोड़ा टाइम दो. Very good, very good. Give me some time, I'll explain you in Hindi also. So B2 gamer, they can ask you, first of course the direct question could be that write about the Bretton Woods कॉन्फ्रेंस, व्हाट आर द की पॉइंट्स दैट दे डिस्कस, राइट? ये आपसे डायरेक्टली पूछ सकते हैं. यस, आई थिंक आई मिस्ड योर आंसर साजिद, राइट? हाँ, ब्रेक चाहिए, मिलेगा ब्रेक इस चैप्टर के बाद में. विल हैव द ब्रेक. ओके, so this conference held in the USA, right? And of course established two international bodies. First, International Finance Institution, which is IMF, and the World Bank. IMF and World Bank, we still know, right? We still talk about it. It provides that's actually provide the money, right, to the different countries. Basically a kind of a loan. And we have Indian International Finance Institution, which actually help in controlling the trade that we have, the exchange. So based upon this, an international monetary system based upon the fixed exchange rates were maintained, right? So that the exchange can happen at a fixed particular rate. कोई अपने हिसाब से आगे पीछे करके आपसे पैसे नहीं मांग सकता. एक फिक्स रेट के हिसाब से there will be the trade will be happening. Clear? Then इसका impact क्या था? Let's discuss about that. Yes. साजिद, हमने बात कर ली है कि वो इंडियन एग्रीकल्चर पे भी इफेक्ट पड़ा था. क्लियर एवरीवन? यस. अरे जिनको ब्रेक चाहिए 2 मिनट दो. विल हैव द ब्रेक. यस, विल हैव द ब्रेक इन अ बिट. चलिए, लेट्स स्टडी द इम्पैक्ट ऑफ द ब्रेटन वुड सिस्टम. क्या इम्पैक्ट क्या था, राइट? सो इट दे प्रमोटेड द ग्रोथ ऑफ द ट्रेड एंड द इनकम, बिकॉज now there's an institution, there's a body that will be managing the trade, right? It promoted the growth of the trade and the income in the western countries, right? इसमें से इकोनॉमिकल स्टेबिलिटी आ गई, डिक्रीज द अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट, एंड ऑफ कोर्स टेक्नोलॉजी बहुत ज्यादा यूज हो रही थी. इट इज स्पीडेड अप द प्रोसेस ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी ऑल्सो. देन व्हाट वी सॉ ओवर हियर, देयर वाज अ फॉर्मेशन ऑफ G7, formation of G77, right? 77 for the new developing countries, and it was the international economic order. अच्छा, now I can see there are few questions जो आप लोगों के हैं, so I'll take this up. Okay. अच्छा, ग्रेट डिप्रेशन, जिनको ग्रेट डिप्रेशन में डाउट है पहले यहाँ पे देखो. ऑल ऑफ यू, राइट? ग्रेट डिप्रेशन में जिन्हें डाउट है, ऑल ऑफ यू. यस. हाँ, सो अगर हम ग्रेट डिप्रेशन की बात करें तो ग्रेट डिप्रेशन एक वो पीरियड था जहां पे इकोनॉमी बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग नहीं थी. सो ऑल ऑफ यू नाउ फोकस ओवर हियर. यस, ठीक है. इकोनॉमी बिल्कुल ज्यादा फोकस, मतलब इकोनॉमी बहुत ज्यादा अनस्टेबल थी. लोगों के पास में जॉब नहीं थे, लोगों के पास में पैसे नहीं थे. जब लोगों के पास में पैसे नहीं होंगे तो वो मार्केट से कोई चीज नहीं खरीदेंगे. अगर हम लोग मार्केट से कोई चीज नहीं खरीदेंगे तो इकोनॉमी नहीं चलेगी. इतना क्लियर है? ऑल ऑफ यू, आर यू क्लियर विद दिस? यस, आर वी क्लियर विद दिस? कि अगर हम लोग मार्केट से कुछ खरीदेंगे ही नहीं तो जो मार्केट में चीजें वहीं पे रखी रहेगी, तो धीरे धीरे क्या होगा, सब चीजें स्टेबल हो जाएंगी एंड विल नॉट बी एबल टू, जो इकोनॉमी है वो एकदम रुक जाएगी. सो दैट एट दैट पर्टिकुलर टाइम द पीपल वर स्ट्रगलिंग विद द सेम थिंग, राइट? पीपल डिडंट हैव मनी टू बाय, राइट? एंड ऑफ कोर्स एग्रीकल्चर वाज अफेक्टेड. एग्रीकल्चर में बहुत ज्यादा प्रोडक्शन हो गया था या फिर बिल्कुल भी प्रोडक्शन नहीं हो रहा था. इन बोथ द केसेस लोग अफेक्ट हो रहे थे. अगर बहुत ज्यादा प्रोडक्शन है तो कोई खरीदने वाला नहीं था, और जो फार्मर्स हैं, जो एक्चुअली डिपेंडेंट हैं, उनके पास पैसे नहीं थे कि वो एग्रीकल्चर कर पाए. उसकी वजह से वो लोन्स ले रहे थे या फिर जॉब्स कर रहे थे, और उनकी कंडीशन दिन पर दिन खराब होती जा रही थी. क्लियर? एंड स्पेशली इन यूएस की बात करें, सो देयर वाज अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स व्हिच वर हैपनिंग ओवर देयर. So great depression, when we usually talk about, we talk about the US at that particular time. Causes क्या थे? There's a lot of withdrawal from the bank also. बैंक bankrupt हो रहे थे, पैसे नहीं थे, ठीक है, लोग सामान नहीं खरीद रहे थे, और एग्रीकल्चरल एंड इंडस्ट्रियल इनकम्स में बहुत ज्यादा डिक्लाइन था. Are we clear? Yes. आदित्य, they see again, वो पैसे बचाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे उस टाइम पे, राइट? उन्होंने सबको पैसे नहीं दिए, बट दे वर ट्राइंग टू सेव अ लिटिल बिट अमाउंट ऑफ मनी व्हाट दे हैव. सी, बैंक में क्या होता है, बैंक में पैसे किसके हैं? आपके और मेरे हैं, राइट? सो नाउ अगर मुझे लग रहा है कि मेरे पास में इनकम नहीं तो मैं पैसे निकालूंगी. अगर मैंने सारे पैसे बैंक से निकालिए तो बैंक के पास में कुछ बचेगा नहीं, राइट? फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अभी हमने सबने एक बैंक में पैसे डाले हैं, हम सारे पैसे निकालेंगे तो बैंक के पास में कुछ रहेगा if a बैंक पूरा खाली हो जाएगा, राइट? दैट्स वन रीजन. द अदर रीजन कि हाँ बैंक ने सोचा कि हाँ हम घुमा फिरा के पैसे औरों को दे देंगे पर वो वैसे पैसे वापस आ जाएंगे, पर इट डिडंट केम आउट आल्सो. So n reasons are there to support it. Yes, this is Tanish. We are doing the making of the global world. Acha. Now this is important and I'm explaining this again. So after World War II के बाद में ना people realize के नहीं एक हमें stable economy चाहिए. उसके लिए दो बड़ी powers USA and Soviet Union and other big countries, right, came together in USA and they had a conference which is called as a ब्रिटन वुड्स कॉन्फ्रेंस. उनमें उन्होंने दो बड़ी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बनाए, वर्ल्ड बैंक एंड इंटरनेशनल फाइनेंस इंस्टीट्यूशन IMF. दोनों का काम यही था वर्ल्ड बैंक का लोन देना और IMF का ये काम था टू हेल्प इन द फिक्स्ड ट्रेड रेट, ट्रेडिंग में हेल्प करना ताकि किसी को कोई भी इश्यूज ना आए. आर वी क्लियर? यस, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट आदित्य. क्लियर एवरीवन? यस, क्लियर है सबको यहां पे? जल्दी जल्दी से. यस, वेरी गुड. सो यहां पे जो कॉन्फ्रेंस हुई उसका मेन एजेंडा यही था कि दे वांट टू क्रिएट, बेसिकली दे वांट टू हैव अ सिस्टम वेयर द पीपल कैन एक्चुअली डू अ फेयर ट्रेड और सबको इक्वल अपॉर्चुनिटी मिले ट्रेड की और सही रेट पे मिले, राइट? सो वी हैव अ फिक्स एक्सचेंज रेट ओवर देयर. एक रेट मतलब एक फिक्स रेट कर दे कि इसी पे एक्सचेंज होगा, अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट इट विल नॉट बी हैपनिंग. इट एक्चुअली इंपैक्टेड रियली वेरी वेल. टेक्नोलॉजी का ग्रोथ हुआ, थोड़ा मार्केट स्टेबल हुआ, बट द डेवलपिंग नेशंस लाइक इंडिया एंड अदर कंट्रीज, क्या हुआ उन्हें? जो इंडिया जैसी कंट्रीज थी उनको लगा कि उनके लिए कोई हेल्प नहीं है. These still the big powers are still controlling their own, they are still trying to manage the trade according to them. ठीक है? अब for example if US is there, right, of course they are trying to control the trade according to their rates, their comfort. They were not paying attention to the developing nation. So developing nation came together and they had G77, right? Basically a conference हुई, एक अलग से association बनी. That is the International Economic Order. Are we clear? Yes, very good. Everyone? Yes, the developing countries then form the G77. Yes, it can be a point in the Great Depression elite. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, okay. So everyone, with this we kind of done with the major part of it. Now we remain with these part, right? Over here, the end of the Bretton Woods, right? Decline the position of the US dollar. ठीक है, ये भी एक बहुत बड़ा trouble था. Then of course we saw that the replacement of the fixed exchange rate with the floating exchange rate. अब आगे पीछे we are having the floating rate exchange system based upon the market. I'm sure all of you, if you follow the stock market, you know that the value of rupee or the value of US dollar changes on a day-to-day basis, right? Depending on the exchange which is happening. So that become a floating exchange rate depending on the supply and demand, right? Clear? उसके बाद में rise of the unemployment in the industry in the developing countries, right, in other countries. So ये सब चीजें negative point थी हमारे Bretton Woods conference की. They were not supporting actually. थोड़ा बहुत help कर रहे थे, but their impact was not that great that as it should be. उसकी वजह से of course we have the G77, right? And after that we saw a very very big shift happening, which is of course being the globalization. ठीक है? फिर mass production companies, right, MNCs का हुआ, जहां पे labor बहुत सस्ता था, right? We know that over here. China में we saw the mass production, low mass production. It started over there in China और नई policies आई China में, ठीक है? And of course we saw the fall of the Soviet Union also. This is very very important कि कैसे हो रहा था, right? And of course it stimulated the world trade and the capital flow, and it actually helped the developing countries like India, China and Brazil. Yes. Boys, thank you. I'm good, बच्चे. Wait a minute, what are you saying? हाँ, So Tahir, basically, what had happened, kid, that see the G77 which was formed, right? They felt it that the current policies, the policies which are there, is not very effective for them. उनके लिए कोई भी relaxations नहीं था. They were still struggling for the trade. They didn't have the stable economy also. So that's why there's a formation of that. Yes, very good. Everyone, are we clear? Okay. Yes. So here, everyone, you can take a screenshot of all of these important things. Quickly take. Everyone, quickly take the screenshot of this. Very good. And take this also, everyone. Here we have. So ये यहाँ पे ये बता रहा है, basically if you're talking about the last point over here, that during that particular time, right, they were looking for countries with a mass production, and China came into the picture, right? And when the China has actually offered the low cost production, low cost mass production, ठीक है? और वहाँ पे MNCs भी थे, and धीरे धीरे करके we know that the country started moving to there, and वहाँ से बहुत ही easily trade हो सकता था. Yes. Very good. So I hope that everyone, you're clear with this. Always write your answer in the points, Himanshu. Yes. Archana, I hope that it's good. Taken right. Okay, everyone. Yes. Yes, yes. I know it's a break time. We'll give you a 5 minutes break. Very good, Aditya. Flexibility of the labor. Yes, to attract more of the MNCs. Yes. The developing countries form the G77. I know, yes. So let's take a break, everyone over here, right? Super proud of you that you all are here. You will get the PDF after the session, right? Yes, I know that all of you need a break. I hope all of you are confident with this chapter or almost there. Yes. Very good. Yes, Sanjana, it is. Awesome, everyone. There's a poll on the screen. Please make sure you participate in that poll. Almost there. Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, we'll just see the poll result and then we will move ahead. Okay. So I know that, okay, I think many of you have just joined now. Okay. So we have very less votes as of now. So everyone, if you have still more doubts, you can definitely watch this session. We have it on the channel, The Making of the Global World, right? So I think now, as many of you are asking, we'll take a break and then we'll quickly move back here and we will we'll finish this. So okay, let's have a poll for this also. Do you need break? Yes, tell me everyone, do you need break? Yes, we have the polls, right? Quickly, or you can vote over there. Very good, very good. Badly needed break, right? So let's take a break, everyone. Very good. So I can see 59% of you have voted. We can end the poll. Yes. Okay. So we'll take a break of 15 minutes and we'll come back and we will finish off the remaining portion of the history. Right? Yes. Ha. Right. So we'll take a break now, everyone. It's 2:30 now. We'll meet at 2:45. Okay, we'll have our class at 2:45. So it's a break time, everyone. Yes, so please have your lunch. Right, please have your lunch and we will continue it later. Okay? See you in a bit, everyone. Make sure you're coming back. Yes, that's a question we will do. We will do that also. Chaliye. We'll meet after the break, everyone. See you. Come back again and we'll meet. Hello everyone. I hope that you can hear me. Yes, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon and welcome back after the break. Yes. So good to see that all of you are here. I've just came over here. I hope that all of you, right? We'll just wait for one more minute and then we'll start our session. Everyone, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button, right? Please make sure to hit the like button. Yes, no, I didn't have my lunch. I will have my lunch only after the class. So, yes, I know. See, we have to... so what happens is that we believe this is a boring subject. It's become boring. I know here and there it's a little bit difficult to understand, right? But trust me, it's a very, very interesting and super amazing chapter and subject altogether. Yes, okay? So everyone, please make sure to hit the like button. I can see we have so many of you here, everyone. Hit the like button. We'll just wait for some more time. Yes, just thoda sa likes to chahiye na. I think I didn't say much. Hit the like button in the beginning. Hame 400 likes to chahiye honge, right? Come on everyone, I'm sure we can do that. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. Yes. Thank you Vaishnavi. And thank you for being here, right? Because you're also putting your effort. Yes. Nahi bas, I think in this 1 hour we'll be able to finish this, right? And I think for Pol Science, I'll ask for a poll whether we want to do it today or next some other day. So we'll have that discussion also. Okay, chalo. Everyone, how's the energy in class? Come on. Excuse me. Yes. Vivek Raj. Political science की हम बात करेंगे बच्चे अभी. Yes, B2 Gamer, I know that. J Brothers, welcome to the class. If you're new here, please make sure to stay with us and subscribe to the channel. Okay, very good, very good. Yes. Okay, let's start everyone. Please make sure that all of you are hitting the like button and yes. Yes, Vivek Raj, all the best for your exam also. So many of you are here, everyone. Okay, let's get started. So the next chapter that we are dealing with is the chapter of Age of Industrialization. A very, very interesting chapter, everyone. Right? बहुत ही ज़्यादा easy chapter है, right? And let's talk about it. So this chapter also we have the 3 broad categories, right? मतलब three topics that we have divided this, right? So we have before industrial age, then we have introduction of the machines and industrialization or in India. Okay? So let's see what we have over here. So we are talking about before the machines. Now what do you think was there the condition? So before the machines, definitely the people were working by their hands, right? The goods were made with the help of the hands, right? They were using some technology, but definitely machines was not a part of it. Making of the good will eventually take more time, right? And of course, it requires a lot more labor from the people, right? And usually, various different chains will be involved, right? One people will be collecting the goods and will be going. Let's suppose in a case of shirt or a t-shirt, if it's a cotton shirt, so there will be one person who will be collecting the cotton. Then they'll be going to a weaver who will be weaving it, right? Then they'll take it to another person to make the proper shirt, right? उसके बाद में उसमें color होगा, dye होगा, and it's become a very lengthy process altogether. But as the industrialization age came, everything changed. So let's see what was the condition before the industrialization. Yes. Sajid, let's see बच्चे के if we will be able to do it or not. We will take a call. Let's finish the history first, okay? Right, let's finish the history first, everyone. Okay, let's start with this, everyone. So very, very, very important topic that we have, which usually asked in the examination, is the proto-industrialization or the proto-industries, right? What were this? So of course, there was a large scale for the international market before the industrialization or the factory age, right? पुराने ज़माने में जो जैसे एक्सचेंज होते थे, चीज़ें हो रही थी, वो हम इसमें पढ़ेंगे. It was there between the 17th and the 18th century. जो गुड्स थे वो कंट्री साइड में बन रहे हैं, टाउन में बन रहे हैं, फिर सिटीज में जा रहे हैं, और देयर वाज अ लॉन्ग सप्लाई चेन, राइट? देयर वाज अ लॉन्ग चेन that we've been followed. उसको follow होते होते ही at the end we'll have the product, right? All of you agree? Yes. Okay. So the supplementally that the shrinking income due to the cultivation of the countryside people. Different stages where the production was there, and of course finishing stage was there in the London. So of course you always remember this, right? And you talk about the production of the shirt or a cotton, cotton t-shirt or something like that. Clear? So this is super important, everyone. What is a proto-industrialization? It can come for 3 marks question, so please make sure you remember all of these points. Okay. We will try, let's see, I'm not sure whether we'll be able to do the political science today because we have other sessions plans in the evening, so we will take a call. But let's finish the history part first, everyone. Okay. Then of course, let's talk about the rise of the industries. Yes, very good, very good. Yes, everyone, let's stay focused. Let's talk about the age we're talking about the age of industrialization, and we're talking about the rise of the early factories. So in the England again, because they have the money and the power, right? So in the 70s, 30s, they have the industries, right? They're the first one to have the industries kind of concept. So of course, cotton was being used over there, and of course, there was a series of invention which happened, right? So of course, what they did, they started having all the process under one roof. So we have discussed that initially there will be different merchants, or maybe one merchant who's traveling to a different countries to give us one product, right? Collecting the cotton, then going to the weaver, then taking the made material to or more polishing, and then selling in the market. But what happened as the machines or the industrialization came into the picture, under one roof only, factories and the industries are being formed. So everything is happening under one roof. Now, once we have the cotton, from one side we will add that, and from the other side we will have the shirt. So that was the idea which was coming into the picture with the technology that was there at that particular time. So what happened? There was a mills, and a lot of factories and kind of the industries were formed over there for the mass production of the goods. Then of course this grabbed the attention of the people in the 19th century, while the production was still continuing in a small workshop in the countryside. So of course factories were doing their work, but still in the countryside the people still remain doing their work. Are we clear? Yes, are we clear? Yes, I will repeat it, yes. So proto-industrialization is nothing when we talk about it. It's basically the old industry, that how the business were happening, how the things were happening before the industrialization came into the picture. Right? So we have it over here that we have a very large international market, right? And of course, how we were the small factories that were there, they were doing the independent work altogether. Clear? Yes. So Yashvi, yes. So there's no as such said कि कितना आएगा, कितने marks का आएगा ये chapter, but this chapter is usually, right, 20 marks में से अगर पूरा history है, so this will have at least 4 to 5 marks, right? Clear? So हो सकता है. Very good, very good. ग्रीन फ्लैग गेमिंग बच्चे भी हमने डिस्कस कर लिया. आप थोड़ा सा पीछे जाके उसको देखोगे, रियली सॉरी, आप थोड़ा सा पीछे जाके देखोगे, यू विल बी एबल टू सी दैट. ओके, now everyone, very important thing which happen is that the pace of the industrialization changes. Now of course, as the technology comes, as the change comes, it happens really very quickly. So what happens, there's a rapid growth of the dynamic industries like cotton, iron and steel, and of course these could not be replaced the traditional industries entirely. because they were the backbone of it, and eventually we see the slow adaptation of the machines also. So the pace was not very fast, but a medium pace flow was there of the changes in the industries. Clear? Yes, everyone. Now you can take a screenshot from here. Yes, take a screenshot. Excuse me. Yes. Done, right? Very good. Okay. Now let's move ahead and let's talk about this, right? Here we have the introduction of the machines. Now, everyone, now this is super interesting, right? Just imagine, I'm telling you that you have to study history. But what if I'll tell you that there is a pen, right, who can actually remember all the history and you just have to write. मतलब बहुत ही imaginary चीज है. At that time, machines were something which was kind of, out of the word concept for many people. So what had happened at that particular time? Now, of course, there are few people who are really very interested in machines, and there were few people they have a very strong feeling, it's not good. Especially the workers over there, right? The workers, they felt it, they will take our job, right? Machines will actually overpower the manual labor. So now we will be discussing about what were the views we have it for the different people. So first, of course, the people felt it that it's a high investment, right? High capital investment in machine. So if I'm a businessman over there, I don't want to invest a good amount of money in the machines. Why? Because I can take the low wage laborers, accordingly I can get them, right? If I have an industry, like for example, if I have an industry of making sweaters, the sweater will be needed only in a few months, right? So then why I want to take a machine which will be doing the work only for 3 months? I can get some seasonal workers, right, at that particular time to do that job. Fair enough, right? Requirement of the human skills for the specialized product. For example, if I'm making a sari for a king or a queen, right, I can tell them it's handmade, I only made it. So it's added a lot of added value to the product, right? And more importantly, demands of the handmade goods among the upper class was definitely more higher. So when we talk about the industrial people, right, they were not so much inclined. On top of that, they were not ready to pay for the repair also. They had a feeling that machines kharab ho jayenge, so we have to pay for the repair and the replacement, which is not very easy task. So are we clear, everyone, about the demand of the machines and why we have that feeling? Yes, we'll discuss about that. Yes, I'm mentioning what are important questions from these particular chapter. Okay, very good, very good. Which chapter has the most marks are the first two chapters of the history, which have the major coverage of the marks. And they're the toughest one. Rest all are easy peasy. Okay. Then let's talk about the hostility of the workers. Now, definitely workers are worried, right? If machines are here, nobody will be asking us, right? So, of course, life of a worker was getting affected. They had a fear of unemployment, and definitely there was a lot of conflict that they have with the spinny jenny. You remember this? This is an amazing story about it. So they actually broke the machine. Okay, if this machine is there, okay, over here. Yeah, if this machine is there, it will be taking our place. In your textbook, you have a picture of spinny jenny. Look at that picture. This actually helps in spinning, and definitely will be reducing the work. But of course, the workers felt it that it is taking their job. How many chapters are Sarah? So we have completed 3 chapters of history, right? And Hansi have answered your question. In history, there are 2 chapters which are very important. The first 2 chapters of history, the rise of nationalism in Europe and the nationalism in India. Clear? Okay. Very good, Himanshu. Used to make the yarn for it. Absolutely. Yes, that's in the news. We will be talking about it, right? We will come with the whatever we have from the CBSE will be definitely coming up live, and we will be discussing it with you. Yes, very good. Evolved from, very good. Not 5 marks question from this particular chapter. I will tell which is a lengthy question that can come, right? Let's see that. Okay. Now over here, we'll be discussing about the life of the workers. See everyone, the conditions of the work market. Now what had happened that, people, as the machines are there, right, of course, and as of course it was growing, right, and the population was also growing, what we have is that we have the abundance, like we have a good supply, abundance of the labor was there across the country in the market. People are coming from the countryside because they don't have much jobs, right? As the machines have taken the power, they're coming for the jobs in the cities. Definitely, the people with the social connection will get jobs easily and the other will not get it, right? There were definitely a seasonal demand of the work, and 35 to 75% of the people were unemployment. They've fallen under the category of unemployed in the 80s, 30. So even though there's a rise in the machine, right, the people are getting unemployed. This is very, very important point for all of us to remember. Yes. Ananya bache, I think 1 ghanta aur. Yes, right? 45 minutes, 1 hour. Then, in 1840, we see the situation of workers becoming slightly better as we have the introduction of the construction activities as well as the transport industries coming into the picture. So, as of course, there's a more and more development happening, there's more job for the people. Then, of course, let's talk about the wage. So, the conditions of the workers in the market, right? And now let's talk about the wage. There was an increase in the wage, right? Of course, increase in the wage in the 19th century did not improve the living of the conditions. Living conditions improved nahi hui, because even if they're getting more money, the things are getting expensive around them, right? Yes, hi Suraj. However, the real value of these earnings fell significantly due to the sharp increase in the prices. Okay, even though they are getting good pay, but it is not helping. It is not helping them in maintaining their life because they're losing even though they're getting more money, cheezein bhi mehengi ho rahi hain. There's an increase in the prices also. Then we have the income of the workers were also impacted by the inconstant period of the unemployment. So of course they don't have a constant work period also. Seasonal workers bhi bahut sare hain. So that was also impacting their money condition. Are we clear? Social long class plus winter. Aisa mat bolo Abdul. Yes. Keep up your energy high. I know that you will enjoy the session. Yes, very good. Everyone take a screenshot. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like button. Yes. Okay. Chaliye. Now let's move ahead and let's talk about कि क्या हो रहा था before the arrivals of the Europeans, right? In the India we are talking now. We're talking about the industrialization in India. So when we have, right, when in India, of course, you know that in India we have a lot of hand weavers, right? जो silk का बना रहे हैं, cotton बना रहे हैं, बहुत कुछ हाथ से ही बनाया जाता था at that particular time. So when the Britishers came into the market, Indian textile was a very big leader, right? We have a very big leader in the Indian textile. It exported the finest cotton, right, from Surat and from different other places altogether. And they have a good marketplace. And of course, they have a very good value also. But as the Britishers came into the picture, they came to our country, what they did? They expanded the export due to the high demand, right? What they did, they faced challenge from the other European countries. Now this is very important, right? They thought that we will export, we will expand the export, we will sell it to different other countries. But at that time, European countries like, see, what are you doing, dude? We also sell cotton. If the India will start exporting more and more cotton, then who will buy the cotton from us? Question. Clear? Everyone, are we clear with this? Come on. Energy, everyone. Energy in the class. Yes, come on. Very good. So, what they did to make sure that these things are working for them, they gained the local concession, right? And they gradually started having the monopoly, right? They started controlling the market. Okay, we will only control everything. Only our people will be able to put the business out there. So, they shifted the trade from Indian dominating port of Surat and Hubli to Mumbai and Calcutta. See, such a big game, right? So what they did, they know that Surat and Hubli are very famous for the export, right? They easily export the cotton from there. So what the Britishers did first, they actually gained, first of all, they gained the control of the market. They put their own people and they start taking the money from there. Second, they moved the port. Now the international ports have been shifted from Surat and Hubli to Mumbai and Calcutta. Then of course, we have the bankrupt of the Indian bankers were decline in credits, right? And of course, because of that, we have a system of management, right? We have Gomtas, right? And they were the one that will be going to different people and they'll be collecting the money. Yes. Clear, everyone? Very good, very good. Clear, everyone? Yes, it is a river now. Now it was. Yes. For geography, I think this year in class 10th you have more of the, you have good geography. It's very interesting. It's modern geography basically. So try to relate with the everyday, and geography and pol science, economics are kind of interrelated. There are a few topics which you'll be seeing here and there. So try to interconnect with the daily life. You will be able to have a good love for the geography also. Yes. Yes, everyone. So here we have, right? So they were the one that were collecting the money from the people, right, from the weavers, and definitely they were paying the advance, and they control the power altogether. Yes, very good. I know they could have sold so many things that we have in our country, but they were focusing on the cotton because our cotton was really very fine, right? And it was known throughout the world. So here we have the other thing. Post-industrialization in England. So what was the condition in England after the industries came? Definitely they imposed import duties on Indian goods as cotton industry grew in England. So what they did, for example, if I'm in Europe, right, and if I'm buying the cotton from India, I have to pay more of money to the England government, right, if I'm buying cotton from India. So that actually made people not to buy cotton from India right now. For example, okay, how should I put it like this? Okay, you are there in the market, right? And let's suppose there are two countries, right? Let's suppose one is selling you the cotton, let's suppose chocolate for 20 rupees and the other country is selling you for 15 rupees, okay? More than that. If you buy the cotton chocolate from this particular country, there are a lot of import tax that you have to give. Right, and from this, there's less tax. Okay, from which country you will buy the chocolate? Right? From which country you will prefer buying the chocolate? Yes, tell me. Rupees 15, right? Very obvious because it has less tax also. The price is also very low, the tax is also very low. So the same thing happened with our Indian cotton. So to damage the market of our Indian cotton, what the Britishers did, that for example, even if I love the finest cotton in the world, if I'm buying from India, I have to pay more tax. Not very good for the people, right? And they were like, why we will pay when we have a kind of similar thing in our country itself? And because of that, definitely, we will see that the Indian goods, the Indian cotton started losing, losing its market. Yes. So the we have import duties on cotton goods as cotton industry grew in England. Then of course what happened? We have the collapsed local market because of the Manchester good, right? They were making the goods, but of course, as they have their own market and as the things were not moving, slowly the things were not moving here. Clear? Yes. Everyone, are we clear? Babita, yes, it's free. It's absolutely free. They were very great. They were very, very smart at that particular time, okay? Increased export of raw cotton in the post-war era led to the shortage of raw materials for the local weaver also. So as they were selling the cotton to the outside people, they have very less material left. Clear. Take a screenshot everyone and we'll move ahead. Jaldi se. Yes, right. So the women actually destroyed the Jenny spinning machine because the women thought that, the spinning job will become more and more easy. Right? Of course, the people will not be asking the women to work because they were doing the job of spinning. So that's why they did destroy it. They thought that this machine will be taking their jobs altogether. Yes. Okay. So everyone, I hope that this is clear, right? So, इस page पे, I'm just quickly explaining in Hindi also for all of you who are struggling with it. So, what we're discussing over here is that we are talking about the role of Britishers, right, and how it was impacted. So, yeah. So, what we have over here, first of course, as the machines arrived, definitely there was a little bit demand, right? Indian textile was there at the top, but eventually what had happened, the Britishers made sure to suppress the market in India, right? Because they felt that India will receive more money. So they added a lot of import duties on the cotton which would be going from India to the Europe, right? They started taking more tax from the people also. And this is how basically they made sure that the country is not growing and the business is not getting flourished. Yes. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. So let's move ahead, right, to the next important topic that we have over here. So rise of the factories, right, and of course the small businesses that we have over here. That's the last topic, everyone, from this particular chapter. So in the 1854, we have the first cotton mill in the Mumbai. Now this is really very important, everyone, for all of us to remember, right? This is super, super important. Now this page have 5 marks question or a 4 marks question or a 3 marks question altogether. But this page, this slide is really very important. Please take a screenshot of this, everyone, right? Very good. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we know that as there's a rise in the machine, right, as there's a rise in the industries altogether, we see that in Mumbai, we had the first cotton mill which was established in the year 1854. 1855 mein, we had the first jute mill. You remember the same timeline, everyone. There's no hard and fast rule over here, just remember the same timeline altogether. In 1860s, we have the first linen mill in the Mumbai, and in 1874, spinning and weaving mills were there in the Madras. These are the hard facts for us. You don't have to think much. These are hard facts for us. We just have to remember the timeline. Okay. Now, early stage mein what were there? We have some amazing people, right? We have Tata, right? Of course, we have Tagore also over here. Now, these are the people who saw that the industries have an amazing way of adding a lot of values to the country's economy. They believe that the Indian economy can be boosted when, of course, we have the industries, when people started working there, when we expand our industries. Right, everyone? Yes. I will share the telegram. I will share the notes on the telegram, but after the session. Come on, everyone. Come on. I think 15 more minutes. Right? 15 more minutes, everyone. Call all your friends out jaldi se. 15 minutes bache hain. We will finish up the session. And if you haven't hit the like button, everyone, please make sure to hit the like button for the video. Yes? Very good, very good. So we know that at that particular time, yes. Sure, yeah, absolutely correct. Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, majorly earned the capital through the trade with the China. These people were actually trading with the China only at that particular time. Right, and of course, they actually helped the, till the World War I, they would have a very good sense of the business, and of course, they were kind of established at that particular time. And they provided the limited goods, right? Of course, at that particular time, they were trying really very hard, and they did a little bit what they can do. Then, of course, They hired workers from the villages and district near the factories through the jobbers. So we had a jobbers in between, right? Now the jobbers will be someone from the village who has a little bit of the experience. They will come to the city, right? And they will call the other people from their village. So once these people will come, the person will be taking care of them, jobbers, right? So they will take care, कि अच्छा तुम यहाँ पे रह लो, you know, okay, you do like this, I'll tell you how to behave with the boss, or I will tell you how to do, I'll tell you how to save money also. So basically jobbers will be the guardian that they don't have in a new city. And these jobbers will take responsibilities of the work that will be performed by the people who are coming from their village. Everyone, are we clear with this? Yes, awesome. Everyone, quick thumbs up in the chat. Yes, G ma'am, I know. Thoda sa. Come on everyone, very good. Okay, now let's talk about the growth, right? Now the started production of the yarn for Indian, and of course what happened slowly the machines were there. They started producing the yarn, not for the India but for the outside market also. Then of course we saw that we have a shift of the Swadeshi movement. So this is a very hard time for the country. On one side we have the machines, right? On one side we have the machines, right? But on the other side there's a Swadeshi movement happening that boycott all the goods that we have made from the machines. So that was also impacting it, right? But somehow there was a growth in the World War I also. Major production was done from a small scale industries, and of course we saw that the expanded handicraft industries was definitely adopting new technology to meet the needs, and of course there was a flying shuttle. I'm sure we have an understanding about it, right? Yes. Come on everyone, take a screenshot of this. Jaldi se. Nothing very difficult over here. Yes? Absolutely. So of course in the handloom also people started using the machines, and fly shuttle is a real example of that. It actually allowed the weaver, right, to produce more of, basically they can weave more at the same time. Yes. Okay everyone, great. I know all of you are waiting for the, I'm sure all of you are kind of waiting for the poll signs. We'll discuss about it everyone. First quickly tell me, can we have the polls now? Can we have the polls? And do tell me everyone how you are feeling about it. Very good everyone. Okay, awesome. You can vote everyone, and after that we'll be moving to the last topic that we have. I hope you're not saying lost. If you're lost, then I will be double lost. See, I know that. I completely understand that if you're watching these sessions for the very first time, it might be difficult, right? But you don't have to worry. See, again, if you have your examination in like this week or the next week, पूरा पढ़ के मत जाना. मैं बोल रही मैम कैसी मैम बोल रही कि पूरा पढ़ के मत जाना. I'm telling you, don't study everything if you have exam tomorrow or in this week. Study only the topics that you can easily understand right now. है ना? Study those topics that you can easily remember, easily practice them. Don't spend your time in learning new topics now. If you have your exam tomorrow or day after, maybe in this week. For board examination, yes, once you give your pre-board examination, then start studying the difficult topics also. Okay. I think everyone is doing good. Majority of you are almost there. Not confident, but you will have the confidence, don't worry. Majority are there, and let's move ahead everyone to the last topic. the print culture in the modern world. Very quickly, everyone will finish this off. Right? I will share the notes, don't worry. Yes, I know that you have your examination, I'll share the notes, don't worry. Right, everyone. Okay, I think last 15 minutes, everyone, right? Last 15 minutes. I know all of you are tired. A few of them are lost also. I completely get it, right? But let's keep ourselves really very, very motivated. 15 more minutes, everyone. And we'll finish up the history portion, right? Okay, I'll share the notes. Yes, okay. Let's talk about the print culture in the modern world. So we have these three big segregation in this particular chapter, right? That will be helping us to remember everything. This is a very, very, very easy chapter. Does not have much, though, I will say. Remember all of these points. Again, it's a very quick revision, so I'm not going into details. We did this chapter already, so please go through it, right? Then, of course, let's talk about the printing culture altogether. So we'll be starting with the printing culture. It started in the China. We all know that China now is definitely ahead, but that time also it was way ahead of our time. So the printing was there in China itself. Wood block printing. So basically an imprint, right? Something that can be imprinted. So I'm sure that last time also we talked about, okay, if you have a piece of paper, if you put a coin, if you put pencil, if you rub it on that, you'll be able to have a trace of it. Similarly, at that time also they had a wood blocking painting system. We now also have, when we had those mehendis being put on the hand with a wooden block, right, with the print. We add the ink, and of course that's how we have it over there. So it was there in China. They definitely had the books, right, printed books, kind of, not the printed books in the terms of the new technology, but definitely they were writing it by themselves, right? And of course the paper was a kind of very, very porous over there also, so they were very, very careful about how the imprint is happening, right? Yes, kind of cut, copy, paste. Absolutely correct. Yes. So of course they used these books or the printed material for their bureaucracy exams also. And of course there were a lot of scholars, women and writers who was writing and reading all together. So at that time also they had a very good impact of this, right? And they were definitely the beginners of the printing in that particular era. Along with the China, Japan is also the one who had a great history in terms of printing. Yes, so of course they were introduced to the printing by the Chinese Buddhist missionary, right, around 760 and 770 CE, and they have a very famous book for 1 marks, everyone, right? Buddhist Diamond Sutra, 1 mark question. Very famous book of Japan, right? Yes. Yes, you will be getting everything. You will be getting all the notes. Yes, everyone. Okay. And of course, they were the one who, along with the text, right, they invented the painting altogether, right? So we had a lot of printing pictures on textile, on the paper money, on the playing cards altogether, right? And they played a very important role in the print culture. Furthermore, when we talk about, yes, ma'am, from where we will get the notes? So you will be getting the notes from the Telegram. First of all, take a screenshot of this, right? You will be getting the, okay, you will be getting the notes on the Telegram. Yes. Yes, very good. Okay. Yes. Gamer, I think approximately I'll say 860 AD. Approximately, if my memory is, yeah, it's almost approximately there. Okay, 860 AD. Are we clear, everyone? Chirayu, let's see. Yes. Okay. Let's talk about the printing in Europe, everyone. Now we are moving ahead. Come on, come on. Yes, few more minutes, everyone. Let's talk about the printing in the Europe. So we have Marco Polo, right? He was traveling, and of course from there he was traveling, and of course he saw the wood block printing, and of course from China it came to the Europe, right? So paper from China through the Silk Route came, right? And of course when Marco Polo was traveling, he saw the wood block printing, and of course that's how it traveled. So that's why we can definitely say that Silk Route is really very important. Then of course we see that over there are different script were made, right? At that particular time, we were see that there were various manuscript was written, right, by the people, by handmade. They will be writing, right? And in that also we will see that in the Europe, somehow they have managed the use of technology in making multiple copies altogether, right? They added the borders on the Bibles, right? Kind of customization of the Bible for the rich people. So what we see over there, that the printed paper copies become better and alternative of the old script, right? And they were expensive, labor, and of course it takes a lot of time because people will be writing by themselves. Inventions of the mechanism printing technique by the Gutenberg's, right, kick-started the print culture. Now this is really important. Yes. Right, everyone? Yes, over here. Right, basically he is the one who started the mechanized, right, with the help of machines. He started the print culture, and that's how it's move ahead and ahead. Then of course we have power-driven cylindrical press in the 19th century, which of course definitely increased the pace of printing at that particular time. The impact of it was really very great. So now that we have the books, people, women, all the people started reading and writing also. Yes. Okay, over here. Yes, then of course it encouraged the authors and to write the new kind of work. More than that, the lines were there, right? Of course there was a public hearing, and the oral public reading was happening, where the writers will read. They will educate the people more about, the stories that have been written. Clear? Yes, people got educated. So this all was happening, right? So of course it's all part of the books. Then of course various religious authorities, right? And a lot of people, like in the kings and the writer, was not very in favor of the books also altogether. They thought that these can lead to the rebel in the people. Now for example, if I don't like something, right, and if I start writing, I might spread that word to different people, and people might start thinking in that way. Clear? Everyone? Yes. So what we have over here, please take a screenshot, I'll repeat it again. So what we have over here is the printing culture in Europe. तो मार्को पोलो चाइना को जब ट्रैवल कर रहे थे, पेपर चाइना से आया in the Europe, right? Marco Polo followed the technique, copied the technique of wood blocking printing, right? And when they came over here, they started writing the manual script, right, for the people. But it was definitely very too much time taking, and बहुत सारा पैसा था, ज़्यादा था, and let's take a lot of it was very labor intensive work. Then we have the Gutenberg's. He actually basically made with the help of a machine, he made the printing, right? And that actually changes the whole printing culture in the Europe. Now the impact of it is that people started learning more about it, they started reading more books. There were a lot of oral reading and a lot of public reading happening of the books. And of course people will enact them also in the plays and in the poems altogether. इनका criticism किसने किया? Kings ने, religious people ने, religious bodies ने, उनको लगा कि अगर कोई चीज अगर printing बहुत easily होगी तो it might affect, people can easily become rebel. Are we clear, everyone? Yes. Yeah, Catholic churches in particular. Yes. Very good. Okay. Moving ahead, let's talk about, of course, we have this very important thing, that what was the impact of the print culture in Europe, right? Religion, of course, we have over here. Yes, someone was talking about the Martin Luther, right? Over here we have. So we have the circulation of the Martin Luther criticism on the Roman Catholic churches. So his views were published, and definitely, of course, it led to a rebel amongst the people. And that's what the church was trying to avoid it. So that's why they have a very strong reason to stop the printing, right? And of course, definitely the individual were going and taking those, materials and reading them. Then of course, this also ignited, we can say that of course we have the French Revolution also. Over here also, when of course the information is being passed from one nation to another nation or from one place to another, printing was very, very important in spreading the news of the French Revolution and what is happening and how the people are fighting for their rights and for the nationalism. So these things were happening. Apart from that, right, literature and the work published. Now we have a lot of things which were happening. There was public libraries, books written for children, right, and people started learning more and more, and they started expressing them more. So all of this were there in the Europe. Very short, I have said, everyone. This is not so important, right? 2 marks or 3 marks question can come from here. So please take a screenshot of this. Yes. Quick screenshot, everyone. I know that all of you are tired, but few more minutes, come on. After this, we can have a, digital party, right? A digital party means that for 1 hour, don't see anything digitally. Keep your phone, keep your laptop aside and just stare at the wall, right? And just close your eyes and just lie down. That will be the digital party. Yes, very good. Now let's talk about the printing in India. Now this is very interesting. अब हम अपने बारे में बात करेंगे. हाँ, आज पॉलिटिकल साइंस शायद से नहीं हो पाएगा. I know कि आप सबका क्वेश्चन है कि I think it's too much heavy, so we'll not be doing political science today. We'll be doing on Friday, right? You will be able to see the changes on the channel. Really sorry, but I'll share the notes all together. Don't worry about the notes. You will get the notes, but we will be having the class on Friday. Kal you have a geography class, right? Okay, very good. Let's talk about it, everyone. Few more slides and we're done with this particular chapter. So, अब India में जैसे ये technology आई, people were really very happy, right? कि हाँ, we have something new. So we have the Portuguese missionary, right? In the 16th century, they got it over here. And at that time, kings were like, wow, what technology you have, right? And they started translating the religious text from the different languages like Konki, Tamil and Malayalam, right? Now this, of course, as was soon ahead, we have the East India Company, right? This importing of the printing press was there by the East India Company. Of course, they were pressed by the, basically controlled by the English people. They were controlling the press, what they want to project out over there and what all is happening. Yes, right? So we had the starting of the Indian newspaper, journals and altogether the magazines also. It was a great impact, definitely, at that particular time when, of course, all of us were in a need of the freedom, right? So at that particular time when the print culture came to our country, it actually helped us in various reforms, right? We got connected with the various people, can easily express our views over there, and of course it developed a new forms of publication altogether. Empowerment of women and underprivileged people also happened because people are becoming more and more aware about their rights and basically the things or the injustice. So that's how it impacted. Now, as of course, we have a good things, there are a few bad things which were happening. So the Britishers were concerned if the people are starting talking about the bad thing about us only, we might lose the control. So that's why they had various acts on it. Very famous for 2 marks that can come easily in your examination is the Vernacular Press Act in the year 1878, right? Anything if you write against the Britishers, they will actually put you in jail. So that was the act and that was there to reduce or to stop the people from typing anything against the Britishers. Clear? Well, very sad, right? But yeah, these things were happening. Now over here, everyone, you just have to remember this, right? Take a screenshot of this first of all. In this particular chapter, print culture, you please make sure to go through all the images. All the images that you have, right, in the textbook that can come for 1 marks question in the MCQ. In the sample paper also you saw, right, कि pictures दी हुई हैं आपको and there's the question has been asked around that. So please make sure, especially in this chapter, you go through all the pictures, all the text which is written there to understand what the picture is talking about. Clear? So from this particular chapter, ऐसे questions आ सकते हैं. बढ़िया, अरे लोगों के plans बन चुके हैं, मैं सोने जाऊंगी, मैं टीवी देखूंगी. बढ़िया, मैं खाना, अच्छा कोई खाना तो खा चुके हो. Very good. Okay. चलिए. So I hope that you have taken a screenshot. There's nothing for me to tell you over here, right? We're talking about the major publication done by the different set of people in India and how it impacted. So over here we have the list. Then of course we have this केसरी पेपर जो word famous है, right? अच्छा, केसरी पेपर किसने start करा था? Tell me. केसरी paper was started by which individual? We have it in the last slide. जल्दी से. Very good. So we have, yes, Logoshree, we have important questions. Of course, we have about the machines. Machines are really very important, right? The act ka question, vernacular act, is really very important. How it impacted in Europe, how the printing culture impacted in Europe, that is also very important question. So I've mentioned all over here. Very good, Bal Gangadhar Tilak. So he started this particular paper to express itself, express the views, right? Of course, we know that there was an act passed onto it, so that we have a very high censorship that what has been published for against the British government. So definitely there were various laws which were there, and just in case if anything has been printed, they will seize it and they will arrest the person. Clear? So this is over here. You can take a screenshot of this. Very basic point for you to remember. Okay? Nothing much for me to explain you over here. Done, everyone? Yes, we should have a drum roll, everyone. How many of you have hit the like button? Jaldi se. I should have said it in the beginning. I didn't say it in the beginning.
400 likes, ma'am, we can have target.
Yay!
50 likes more we can have. There are 54.
We're done, ma'am.
It's okay.
Yes. Starting I was slow. I didn't say anything much. Yep. Everyone hit the like button. Let's have 400. Let's see if we can still make it, right? Yes, we have Aishwarya ma'am here. Yes. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like button, right, ma'am? थोड़ा सा तो इतनी मेहनत करी है, everyone. Come on. We should have 400 likes. Can you please take Pol Science tomorrow? Have exam on Friday. But what about geography? Geography is equally important. So tomorrow you have geography. Extremely sorry, I think. But we will be covering, in this week you will have everything. By Saturday you will have everything. हाँ, एक फोन से एक ही like होता है. I know. Very good, everyone. So, see, we have reached 360. So, हाँ, बहुत लोगों ने like नहीं करा था. Very good, everyone. Okay, everyone. So, I think we will not say we are at the end, but I hope that all of you got your points clear. So, I know that, see, it's a very big journey we had it, right? बहुत, yeah. So, I will share all the notes with you. Don't worry. Right, you will everything from here, and yes. Very good, everyone. So please, let's have a poll and let's see. Okay, Arjun, you have a long stream to see. Again, you can actually put on a fast forward mode. Yes, and put a fast forward mode and you can definitely, you can see it again. Or tomorrow we'll have geography, right? Friday we'll have the Pol Science and Saturday we have economics. Okay? Yes. Geography we will have everything. Right? Awesome. Okay, everyone. I think with this. Oh, nice. Very good, Salish. Very good, everyone. So let's end this, everyone. Thank you so much. Like, I don't have words. Definitely, I do have words. But yeah, it's kind of a phrase. ऐसे बोलते हैं कि I don't have words, but हाँ words हैं मेरे पास में to express the you know. I'm very grateful to each one of you for staying till the end of the session and learning with us. Reminding you all, कुछ बच्चे हमसे मिलने वाले हैं. If you haven't registered, please do register it. And English speaking course भी है, तो please make sure you go through it. Yes. And everyone, with this, please make sure to hit the like button, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. English will be on Sunday. Yes. Yes. Really sorry we could not complete the eco part of it. But if I teach now, I'm sure that it will be difficult for you to, you know, put inside your head. History is good enough for today. Right? I know that it was very huge session, and I'm sure that we could have missed points some here and there. You could have not understood in one go. So don't worry. It's not the end. It's just the beginning of, right? We have planned so much for you for your crash course also. So हम दोबारा से revise करेंगे. Don't worry. You have time. जिनके pre-boards हैं, really sorry, जितना भी आपने पढ़ा है और जितना आप अभी पढ़ सकते हैं, please study that and write in your examination. You will know your strength and you will know your weaknesses. So once you have both of them, let's start working from there. Okay? Yes. Yes, everyone. Okay, so please make sure everyone to watch all the sessions, right? And just in case you want to study these sessions individually also, we have a playlist on the channel that you can definitely go through it. You'll be able to see Tarana's ma'am session, Aishwarya's ma'am session, my session over there, and Ruchi's ma'am session. So you'll be able to get everything from there. Okay? Yes. Okay, everyone. So I think on that note, I will say bye-bye to each one of you. Lots of love to each one of you. Make sure to remain healthy. Keep yourself super healthy and mentally strong and positive, because that's a need of the hour. And keep on learning with BYJU'S. Lots of love to each one of you, everyone. Bye-bye, and thank you for staying with us.